What's going on? Yesterday, -2. Today, 10 degrees. I don't know. Anyway, morning. Fabulous show lined up for you today. Yes, I am on the other side today, but that's for a reason. Shall we do today's early bird? Tweet. Right, special. This is your early bird. Yep. I'm not telling you, I can tell you what it is, but I'm not telling you how much it is yet. 2 kilos of mixed fabric, scraps and remnants. Right, now we've just opened this one, we've just ripped the top of this one open. So we're going to reveal this one live on air. Obviously, yours won't be this one. Well, no, one of you might be this one, but I can't tell you what's going to be in it. But this is what's in this one. They've only sent me one. They normally send me 3 or 4, don't they? They've only sent me one today. Oh, look, so there's fabric. Now, some of them will, well, that's quite a big piece, actually. Oh, and that one is. I was going to say and that one is. Some of it will just be scraps, do you know what I mean? And it will all just be scrunched in the bag, so you'll need to get your iron out. But you get 2 kilos. Now, first of all, as soon as you get to the 2 kilo mark at the post office, the price goes up for the postage, doesn't it? Your P&P is $3.95 for the whole day long. So if you buy this, that's your P&P sorted. Then if you come in and buy books, if you come in and buy a sewing machine, if you buy an embroidery machine, if you buy panels, your P&P is covered, right? So, Benjamin, 2 kilos of fabric, $14.99. $14.99? I thought it was more than that. Did you not say in prep it was more than that? Oh, did you? Oh, yes, he said £15. It was more, 1 penny more. $14.99. So I can't tell you what you're going to get. It's just it's fabric that we sell, obviously. Scrap ends or just pieces off the end of the bolt. So now I can't guarantee that you'll get, you see there, you've got a piece of, what's that? Looks like Riley Blake to me, that one. Oh, no, that one's not Riley Blake. Oh, what's that? But then this one has got Thomas the Tank Engine in it. It's got the lovely cupcakes in it. I have seen some lovely suiting, a piece of suiting in it. Fishes, koi carp, stripes, colourful dots. Oh, now that's nice, that one, isn't it? That's little pyramids, that one, isn't it? Then we've got some of them, and then a bit of fur. A little bit of purple there. Brilliant for your stash. How many? 63 in baskets. Need to check out. 67. Check out. I know. 2 kilos. It's done by weight. It's not done by colour. It's not done by theme. It's not by... Don't be messaging me going, oh, mine don't go together. Oh, that's a bit of batik in there as well, that one. Then, of course, you'll just get little scraps like that, like a little bit of white, a little bit of poppy. Oh, anything. You can get anything in there. A message on my bottom. I've got mine. I've had one before, and it was such good value and fun to receive from Patricia in Worcestershire. Oh, sorry, Patricia. I forgot you were looking at me. I was scratching my eye there. Patricia in Worcestershire. $14.99 is 2 kilos. 2 kilos of fabric. It'll come like this. It won't look attractive when it's delivered. It'll just come in this bag. But then inside, you've got 2 kilos of fabric. I'm going to wait with you a little while because I need you to check out. It's not yours till you check out, remember. Lintuit says good morning. Sue says good morning. Pam Minnie Harney says good morning. Claire says good morning. Jill says good morning. Over half stock's gone. And how many minutes? Oh, look at it. Now, is my clock wrong, Charlie? What's the real time? 8. Oh, no, it's 1 minute slow. We've only been on air 4 minutes. And this has been on air for 3 minutes and more than half the stock's gone. It's going to sell out. It will sell out. $14.99. Keep going through. Oh no. 2 kilos. 2 kilos of fabric getting there. I can't tell you what it is or what design or what colour it will be. That's pretty, isn't it? Hummingbird fabric there. I mean, one of you will get this bag because this goes back to the warehouse and gets rebagged up. But one of you will get this one. Oh, listen to Toby making all that noise. Head of digital, whatever he is these days. Right, you see, look there. What's this one there? Oh, no, that's just a scrap end there. Lovely, beautiful. Keep going through. Right, let's stockwise. Okay, I'm down to less than 20 now. And how many in baskets? 58 people got it in their basket. Oh no. Okay, we're going to leave that with you now. Keep coming through for it. Keep coming through. Keep coming through. Empty desk. Empty desk. Right, now, shall we look at today's menu? Coming up on today's show, we've got James Wheeler. Yeah, we've got the bleeper machine in. The book bundle deals with James Wheeler. He's from Search Press. We love having him on there. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got a mini... Oh, now my monitor that I'm looking at here on camera 1 is flashing. Mini bucket and scalloped basket duo. No, they're not the scallops that are little fishes, and they're not the scallops that are chipped potatoes. There's the bucket. And there's the scalloped basket. We've got 4 different colourways for you there. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got springtime fabrics. Right, we launched it yesterday. Not launched it. We told you about it yesterday. The Brother sewing machine is... I'm sorry, I've got something in mind. My Brother sewing machine is back in stock now. 10% off, so it should be £399. We're going to sell it at £359. That's back in stock. You can start checking out now. I'll show you when we go to the thingy in a minute. You know, it goes up and up and up and up. And the embroidery machine's back in. Now, I just happened to mention yesterday that the embroidery machine was back in, and 4 went straight away like that. So we're not doing a demo on them. We just got them in the 10 o'clock hour with spring fabrics. Back to the menu. Quilt as you go, Paris on point and sophisticated strips. We are not doing the sophisticated strip. That's just there. We are doing a quilt as you go, Paris on point, and we've got a panel to do that with. So all your fabrics all on one sheet there. Then at 12 o'clock we've got flower panels and more. So that's your menu. So we didn't show the picture of the quilt as you go. Sorry, my bad. Here's a little segment of it. Nice, isn't it? 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com. studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is Facebook Live, which is the ones I've been shouting at. Let's see if there's any more. Oh, Julie Vaughan, love the shirt. Margaret says, morning, John and team. I've had the scrap bags before and they're brilliant. Lo says, busy working already. Well, so you should know. You only work 3 days a week. Laurie says, morning, John and team. Love your shirt. Have a great day. Sandra says, morning, John. Julie Vaughan says, morning. Jan Hill's up. What? It's 6 minutes past 8, Jan. I've had one of those once. It was excellent value with very little I couldn't use. So if Jan Hill says that, you're onto a winner there then, aren't you? So that, or you go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Click on watch the live show. Now, the early bird is... Oh, no, it's not that big. The early bird is not buttons. It is not buttons, remember. Oh, don't. Anyway, there's a box on the right-hand side. Not buttons. That's the first time he's ever written anything different. And that's the message that will come on my bottom later. Then we have 2 columns in a minute. The left-hand column will be things that we've shown you so far. Then this, now, it's different. It's different. We'll show you when we start. Oh, no, you can see there. But I'll go through it properly when we do the first auction in that hour. Fabulous book, got brilliant deals. We've got individual books that we're going to be crashing on, bargain books, and we've got a golden ticket. I'll tell you more about that in a second. Then scroll. Right, 12. Right, stop. Susie's first hour. But I don't know why that Hoffman Barley Pops jumped up. That's 11. No, that's 10 o'clock. Oh, it's moved again. There's Susie's hour. Beautiful. That's all. That's Susie's second hour as well there. There's a quilt as you go in there. Oh, anyway. Just have a good look. Pom-pom. Rick-rack. 505. Spring fabrics. Galore. There's loads of those. We'll be going for ages doing that one. There's your Brother embroidery machine. Now, the Brother embroidery machine is £599. Split pay, £200 3 times on that one. Then more spring fabrics. Toilet roll, more spring fabrics. There. Right, you will not pay £399 for that machine. You will pay £359. You will pay £359 because it's a 10% off for the week only. And then more fabric, poplins. We won't get through all of that. That's all the spring. I won't get through it. Right, stop. There's my sewing machine, the L and the 680. Now, we're not even doing that today, but I want you to see that because we've only got that bundle worth £105 for this week only. And if you want to see about the machine, I did an hour on it on the day before yesterday. Right. Oh, look. There's a honey bun. It's like a jelly roll, but it's only 1.5 inches wide. I've only got that one today. Only got that one. More toilet roll. More 505 spray. Now, for some reason, that's Susie's panel, isn't it? That's in Susie's ad, and that panel's in Susie's ad. I don't know why they've dropped down there. Oh, there's the kits. Beautiful. And then the last hour, sold out. Something sold out already. Oh, look, she will be mortified that that's sold out, Susie will. A chicken, a male chicken. There's another male chicken. Rooster. These are all panels in the last hour. We've got lots of the Flower of the Month panels. We haven't got all 12, I don't think, but we've got Flower of the Month. Stonehenge, I've not seen that one. Beautiful. Butterfly. Oh, yeah, Anja nearly wore a butterfly shirt today, and I didn't. What's that one there? Very Hungry Caterpillar panel. I'm surprised that's left, because that was when... Some of these will be very, very, very limited. Just to warn you, that's today. Right, now, before we start, I need to say... Oh, no, let's say hello to James first. Hello, James.
Morning.
Geezer, mate.
You all right?
Bud, yeah, all right.
All right.
Did you stay over last night or drive up this morning?
Stayed over.
Oh, did you?
Tamworth in Arden. Lovely little place, actually.
I've never heard of it.
It's around the corner, literally 10 minutes away.
Is it? Tamworth on Arden?
In Arden.
In Arden. Where's that then? Don't know. I've never heard of it. Go towards Birmingham, turn left, apparently. Oh, I didn't know that. There's the other one with a very, very long high street. What's that one called? Something in Arden. What's that very, very... Henley in Arden, yeah. Oh, no, it's all lovely around there.
Yeah, no, really.
And they let you in?
They did.
Blimey. Have they checked your rooms? They didn't nick any of the silver on the way
Told them my new year.
You what?
Told them my new year.
Oh, that's fine then. That's fine, you'll be right then. Right, so James is here from Search Press. We've got fabulous deals on fabulous books we can't see on the desk at the moment. They're all here. But when you... Now, they come direct from Search Press. So when you buy them today, they will be delivered out from Search Press. When you get them, check in your packet, because one of you will get this. One of you will get this golden ticket in your parcel. So don't throw away the packaging. Look through your... Whereabouts will you put it? Just in between the books?
Just inside, literally, and slip it inside.
Oh, inside. It'll be inside one of your books, right? On the back, it's got James's personal email address, so don't abuse it. And you email him saying, hello, my name is this, I've won the golden ticket. Right? And then he will send all of these out to you completely for free. That's a lot of books there. That's a lot of Christmas presents, or keep them for yourself or anything. He will send all of those out to you, as well as the books you bought, right? But you have to email him telling you've got the golden ticket. Right, okay. And I presume there'll be a code on the back of the ticket, won't there?
No, just literally.
No, because that means I could email you saying, I've got it.
No, you need to take a picture of it and send it to me.
Okay, you have to take a picture. I've got it. Where's my phone? I'll take a picture of it so he takes it home with him.
Don't give him ideas, John.
Don't give him ideas. All right then, fine. So that's your golden ticket. I'll put that there for now. Search Press. What's this then? Search Press, the world's finest art and crafts book. Well, it is. It's fantastic. What I love about Search Press is they make books affordable for everybody, don't they? And creating, covering so many aspects. So, I mean, obviously we just do the sewing and the stitching here and everything, but they cover eons of different...
Everything, absolutely everything. And what I've tried to do today is have a little bit of selection of everything.
Yeah.
So, and we've even got some art stuff which I wouldn't normally do, but you know, there's a bit of crochet, knitting, sewing, a bit of jewellery making.
They obviously don't have G's in where he lives, but anyway, Lovejoy says good morning. Leslie Joy, Lovejoy, where did I get that from? Jan, the other Jan says morning, John, everyone. Search Press books are such good value. I know I was just saying that. It's very moist in Stoke-on-Trent, apparently, says Kat. Roxana said scrap bags, grown-up lucky bags, my favourite. Did you get one, Roxana? I think they've sold out now. I think they might have sold out. Right, so it's a bit different today. So I'm going to show you how this is going to work. So this is these are the graphics for the first auction, right? Now it will say in the graphics, 20 to make book bundle. It's pick and mix, right? You buy any two for £10, £3.98. So you can see the books that are listed there. So the books that are listed down there, you can choose from 4 in this one. So what I'm going to show you, unusually, I'm going to go straight to the website first of all and show you how you choose your 2. No, we're not, because the website's crashed. So if you were to buy these individually, they'd be $6.99 each, basically. Okay, we'll come back to it. I'll show you how to buy in a minute when the website's not crashed. But the choices are 20 to make animal granny squares. Oh, that's handy, seeing as we had a scrap bag as our early bird. Festive felt decorations. Now, didn't Hayley say I've got some felt today? Where's that? She said yesterday. Oh, it's tomorrow. I've got felt on tomorrow when we needed it today. And then 20 flowers to knit. So you choose. They're all listed down there. Look. You choose. Now, when they go limited, they turn pink. Just so you know. When one of them, or two of them, or three of them, or four of them, they go. Are you ready? Go to the website, right? Go to the website. So here we go. So watch live. What's happening? It's not working. Oh, this bodes well, doesn't it? Right. What you basically do is you make your choice of books before you check out. Oh, it's working now, right? So there's the book, right? So this is the graphics for this book, right? You can choose from the four. You can choose, right? So you choose like Animal Granny, say, to start with. And then click on it again. Why there's more than two? There should only be four, though. There were more than four choices on there.
There's just two on each line, I think.
It's what?
There was one on each. That's two lines. Even.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I see. Right. Okay. Right. So you've chosen Granny and felt squares. Then you add it to your basket. When you add it to your basket. Anyway, when you add it to your basket, that's when the discount comes up. So you choose. Right, okay. You talk about these books for me.
So this is, remember the old series, which we're going to do in a bit, the 20, the 20 to makes. So we're doing these now in a hardback gifty type format.
Lovely.
$6.99. These are the first four that we've done. We've got two more coming in May. And basically, it's just to replace, the original 20 to makes. There'll be one in every craft, every area.
Okay, there's 50. I forgot to tell you, there's 50. That's why it went slow. There's suddenly 50 in baskets already. And
so the original series, which we'll come on to in a bit, has sold over 2.5 million units of it so far. So.
What? Yeah, so just tell me, what are you at Search Press then?
So I'm the sales manager, UK sales manager. So I look after all the key accounts.
For the whole of the United Kingdom. Oh, hang on, we've got split. I've got to move. Here you go. We've got split. We're going to do something we don't normally do. It's like, look, there you go. Split camera. Jack, look at the camera.
Ooh, trendy.
There you go. It's because they won't let me go anywhere near him, you see.
Yeah, so I look after all the key accounts. I work a lot with the authors, bringing them to to the TV shows. We take guides from you. We make them into authors, like we were just doing a minute ago.
Yeah, you're not supposed to be saying that. But he's been flirting with Suzie Duncan next door, and she's got a book coming out now.
I've been tapping her up.
Yeah. Are you allowed to say that? I don't know what that means. But anyway, but not only do you sell books, you're always on the lookout for new authors, new titles, new crafts, and everything like that.
Yeah, and that's the beauty of craft books, is that anyone can make a craft book,
Of course they can. Yeah. It's just learning. It's just learning, isn't it? Even you, Ben. Even you. Right, I'm now going to go back to the website because it's working now, so you can see how you do it. So you go to the website, you've got those two in your basket, and it's when you check out, you'll see your discount. If you move one of them, it goes back to $6.99. Look. Hang on. Oh, it will do. I don't think we'll bother with that. Oh, there you go. So they're $6.99 each, and then once you put your two in a basket, then of course you'll see your discount because it's a multi-buy. Look. Oh. Yeah, there's your multi-saving. You can buy two of the same book if you want to. Yeah, you don't have to buy two different ones. If the website's going slowly with you, please bear with us. There's so many people on the website doing it. Wait till we get to the book where you've got like 20. There's only 4 options on that one. Wait till you get to only 20 options. Right, okay, so they're $6.99 if you buy them individually, but buy the multi-buy and you'll get $3.98 saving, get 2 for £10. Now, I know I shouldn't be thinking about Christmas and things. Christmas presents, birthday presents, put them in your present drawer. How many of your crafting friends will have a birthday? Well, they'll all have birthdays, but you know what I mean? How many times do you suddenly go, oh, I'm going around someone's for tea. Oh, I haven't got a present. Put them in your present drawer. Put them in your present drawer. The message on the bottom, oh, this is going to be fun. Oh, here it comes. What is going on this morning? Morning, John and team. I've done it and it's easy. Rosemary, thank goodness it was easy for you because it wasn't for us. John, mine says 3 for 10. That's a later one. That's a late. Where does it say 3 for 10? It's later. Later's 3 for 10.
That's a different deal.
That's a different deal. This deal is only 2 for 10. Where? Tell me where it says 3 for 10 though. Yeah. I want one on pre-order ones. If you're looking on all right, Darius. Darius is here in his shorts. Oh, it's all going on today. $6.99 each or 2 for £10. There they are. Just display them out for me for your upstairs camera so you can have a look. Oh, he's picking them up. Okay, he's not using the overhead. He's going to pick them up. Right, what have you got there then? So you've got.
There we go.
If you go to the, now it's not going to be at NEC this week, but if you go to any of the shows, James always there, aren't you, on the search?
Yeah, I will be. I might pop along actually this afternoon.
I might, yeah. Well, you're in the neighbourhood, you might as well, might you?
Could do that. Why not?
Okay, right. Let's move on. Give me those back. Brilliant. Then we'll go on now to Debbie Shaw. Debbie Shaw. What is the matter? Ignore you. Right. So this one is any 2 for. Oh, that's good. Any 2 for £15. Right. So we've got half yard summer collection. We've got half yard winter collection, and we've got half yard spring collection. Right. Beautiful. Now any 2 for £15. Right. Now that one's $14.90. This one here is meant to be $14.99. We've got it for $12.99, but that's got on the back here $14.99. This one here, $14.99. Obviously, we always do them at a deal for you. Well, James does them as a deal for you, but the actual price on the back of the book of all those, so the recommended retail price for each of those is $14.99. If you only want one, you can buy one for $12.99. So you're already saving if you buy one, but if you buy 2, you'll get them for what, $7.50 each. Or buy one, get one for free. That's almost what it is, isn't it? But look, so it's $12.99. There's the 3 books there. There's 3 books there. When you go to check out, you'll have to choose your books before you check out. There it is, look. So there's the 3 choices at the bottom. You choose which one you want. Please enter one before you add it to your basket. There you go. Add to basket. And then, have they added? It's very slow. There you go. There you go. Oh! I think the computer's playing up this morning, isn't it? Anyway, it's because you haven't checked out your other things. It's going, you haven't checked these out yet. So, Debbie Shaw, we all know Debbie Shaw. We all love Debbie Shaw. Debbie Shaw's one of your biggest authors, isn't she?
She is our biggest selling author.
Oh, she's your biggest selling author. Oh, hang on, he's got paper.
I've got some figures for her. I know you love a figure, John.
Yeah, go on then.
715,655 units across all of her books.
How many?
715.
750,000.
Crazy, isn't it?
No wonder she could drive a posh car.
And she's got a new one coming in August as well.
A new car?
Oh, no, not a new car. Sewing gnomes, I think it is. Sew gnomes.
Is it?
Yeah.
Was that your suggestion? Who did she get to model them?
I don't know. I've not seen, not me, no.
Oh, I forget we're both in shot now at the same time, aren't we? So tell me what's on there. So her half yard is her.
So half yard is her was original series. There was I think 7 or 8 in the series, and she then went on to produce the Half Yard Club. Yeah, which is like a monthly membership. And then, so what these are a bind up of some of the books of the previous half yards. Yeah. So it might just be worth checking. Just, I don't want people to repeat buy the book. So,
but even if it's a repeat one, she normally puts like 5 new ones.
There's also new. There's also 5 new products in each of them. So, so basically, if they buy one, you're going to get new material in it anyway. And like you say, it's basically buy one, get one free.
Exactly. So. Brilliant. Even if you've already got them, how many of your friends would love a Debbie Shaw book?
I think I might have made a mistake there, John.
What with? Yeah, I think you have made a mistake. It shouldn't be 2 for £15 at all, should it?
It should be. It's just I think it's they're $14.99, not $12.99.
Oh yeah. So basically, you are getting them for $12.99 when it should be $14.99. So that's a mistake. But then the 2 for £15 is James's generosity towards you. So now in each book, just flick through each book because there's all sorts of projects in every single book. There's loads of these in baskets. You do need to check out. Perfect.
I mean, they're just stunning books, beautifully designed and.
Yeah. Well, her husband does all the pictures, doesn't he?
Yeah. I was just talking to Suzie, and she was just saying that she's got all of Debbie's books because she's so clear on her instructions, and how to do it. So that's why she's so easy to follow.
Well, also Suzie, when Suzie was just demonstrating for us, she would have demonstrated a lot out of the books as well. So she'll have done them through us as well. So you've got your summer, your spring, and your winter. You get 2 for £15. 2 for £15, and they're $12.99 each. And $12.99 is already a reduced price because they should be $14.99. No, nobody's gone for an individual. They're all going for the bulk. Well, I'm not surprised. Why would you buy one if you're going to get one for free anyway? So make sure you check out. There's so many people there. And luckily, we've got fantastic stock. So that's why you haven't seen any limited yet, because we've got amazing stock on all of these.
We always keep Debbie's a lot of stock on these. So.
Well, yeah, because you need to get that million. Are you on a bonus when you get to 1 million?
I don't know. She's done all right of it, I think, so far.
I think so. Well, I always think about it when you think about people who sell records and you go, oh, they've gone platinum or whatever. You go, even if you just got £1 for each record, that's $1 million. You know what I mean? It's £1 million, isn't it? That's why I think I might should do a record. I remember
last time I was on, it was about 680,000.
Yeah,
so
I remember.
Even since then, that's another 30,000 she's sold since then.
I've sold another 1,000 of my book this week, just so you know. Because it's now available on e-book, audio and paperback.
When's the second one coming?
Oh, I haven't even started writing it yet. Shut up. Right, I've got any messages here. Gemma says good morning. Judith says good morning. Right, next one. Right, how'd you say this? Not you, don't do it. Ben, how'd you say this? Oh, you got it right. Yeah. Love these. Actually, I'll do it like this because it's easier to do it like this. So now this one here is you get 2 for £11 here. If you buy them individually, they're $7.99. But you can buy 2 for £11. So you've got mini amigurumi. I've got a fabulous amigurumi Mr. Parsons chameleon. I know. Then you've got mini amigurumi birds. They're cute, aren't they? Then you've got amigurumi farmyard. Yeah, look at they're all looking a bit. What? They're going, what? 2 for £11? What? And then flower babies. That's not you, Ben. Beautiful, aren't they? Such gorgeous books. Now, I'll just flick through them here. Look. All the detail. Look, Daphne Day. Now, I say Dahlia, but the other day someone messaged and said it's Dahlia. Have you got a garden? Have you got dahlias or dahlias in your garden?
Dahlias.
Yeah, just to be difficult.
I don't even know what it is.
It's a flower. Pablo Poppy. I don't know what it is. Adam Allium. That's from the Onion family. Gemma Gerbera. You all know what a Gerbera is. Big daisy. Carl the Clover. These are cute, aren't they? Hang on, what's this one? Diane Daffodil. Carol Carnation. Hugo Hydrate. Robin the Rose. Tommy the Tulip. There's a lot of boys in here, aren't there? Sam the Sunflower. And there you go. That's how you do it all and everything. That's gorgeous. That's just one of the 4 you can choose from. Then you've got Farmyard, the shopped farmyard animals. Have they got names? Hang on, here we go. Oh, beetroot. Oh, there's even got vegetables, look. Cauliflower, sweet corn, apple, pear, beetroot and pumpkin. Oh, there they are. Mother hen. That's you, Ben. Clucking around everywhere. Baby chicks. Cheeky cat. A dead dog. No, it's lazy dog. Lazy dog. Hang on, what's here? Wheelbarrow. Oh, this is brilliant, isn't it? Now that one, we should make that one for Stuart. Naughty Goat. Hay bale. There's all sorts there. The woolly sheep. The feeding trough. The happy ponies. Grass. The old pig. I'm saying nothing. Fence panel. Look at it, barn. You've got everything there. Milk bucket, milk churn. Oh! I think that cow needs milking. Oh, beautiful. That's that one. Then we've got the birds. I won't take as long over this one's birds. These are fantastic. Oh, look, chick.
That's come back into stock. That's been out for a little while. So
have you not? What else have you got in your notes about this one?
I've got 10,000 sold.
10,000 sold of these. All right, let me move into my...
The best-selling one is the next one you're about to...
Oh, okay. Right. Bat, eagle, duck. Since when's a bat been a bird? How did that one get through?
Which one?
Bat.
It's the favourite. It's the most popular one in there.
Yeah, it's meant to be a bird.
Is it?
Birds.
Well, it's kind of, isn't it, really?
What,
Got wings.
It's got wings. Got wings. Got wings. Owl, kingfisher, blackbird. Well, the blackbird doesn't look very happy. Look at that blackbird. He's not happy. Then we got puffin. We got penguin. We got rockhopper. We got flamingo. Ostrich, emu, peacock. Oh, look at the peacock. Beautiful cockatoo. Lovely. Crochet, and then your crochet techniques I need to get. So this one here has been the most popular.
That one, yeah, we've done 50,000 of that.
50,000 of these have gone. 26 tiny creatures. And you're getting 2 for £11. They're £5.50 each today. Elephant. Rhinoceros. Giraffe. Lion. Panda. There's 2 on a page. Lion. Oh no, just one there. Leopard. Koala. Monkey. Sloth. Camel. Polar bear. Oh, you could do a whole zoo, couldn't you? Mouse, hedgehog, mole, squirrel, bear, fox. Blimey, there's loads in here. Raccoon, badger, elk. You see a lot of those, don't you? Elk, cow, pig, horse, dog, cat, rabbit. Oh, blimey, that's brilliant, isn't it? So you choose which 2 you want. Oh, hang on. Good morning, John Norm. Managed to get Debbie Shaw books. Ordering as easy as usual, but a little bit slower. Thank you, Karen. It's because there's so many thousands of you on there. That's the problem. That's the problem. You only got a what? I only got a small website, apparently. 2 for £11. Two for £11. Right, I'll come back. I just need to get... We're over halfway through the show, look, and I'm not even halfway through, right? I'll pass these over to James. He can talk to you about these. But these are quilt as you go. And Ben thought this was bag stitch quilting earlier in prep. He said bag stitch quilting.
Yeah.
He did misread. 14 techniques and projects in that one. 20 projects in this one. This is big stitch quilting. This one's quilt as you go. So these are 2 for £20.
Bargain.
2 for £20. Oh, but look, excuse me. Look how much it is on its own. If you buy one on its own, it's £20.
No, not on its...
Oh, sorry. Hang on. It's a bundle, so you pay your £20. Yeah, so there's no choice on this one.
Yeah.
Oh, why did you confuse me like that?
2 for 20, it's easy.
Yeah, no, it's easy, but there's no choice, is there?
No.
Anyway, I'll let him talk about this.
Carolyn Forster, do you want a figure?
Oh, yeah, go on then.
145,000 units across 9 books. I'd say she's probably one of our top 3 authors as well.
Yeah.
And she's actually launching a book on here in June.
On here?
There's a brand new book.
Show me me. Oh, June. What date? Have you got a date?
Hand-stitched quilts it's going to be.
Oh.
I think it's sort of 10th or 11th of June.
Oh, I might still be. Yeah, well, I might be around then.
So she's brilliant, absolutely brilliant, Carolyn, and a pleasure to work with. You know, she's just a lovely lady.
Now we'll have to ask her. We'll clip that saying she's just, and then she can come on and go, "Oh, that James."
She'll say the same. She'll say the same.
Oh, will she?
Yeah,
okay then.
But no, these are fantastic books. You know, we've sold untold amounts of these with Carolyn, and she's got the new one coming in June. And like you say, what was it? $14.99.
$14.99. Yeah.
Get extra £5, and you can get the other one as well. And these are 2 best-selling.
Yeah, you said. Well, you said £9.98. It says on there.
Yes,
anyway, 2 books for £20. 2 books for £20 then. Carolyn Forster. You'll be able to meet her in June.
In June.
He said that was exclusive. We just told you. I didn't know that either.
She's lovely, lovely lady.
Yeah, turn them the other way. Oh, you go
That way.
Past the back. There you go. Oh, okay, we've got a few problems.
Uh-oh.
Okay, now you won't be able to get, well, you should be able to get on. Just keep trying. It's just that there's so many people trying to get on the website today. I don't know about the app. What's wrong with the app? It'll be Julie Vaughan. Well, no, not Julie Vaughan. She'll sort it out. Julie Vaughan will sort it out. Oh, right, Jackie Lewis. Right, Jackie, we're all sending you tons and tons and tons of love today. I'm not saying anything else, but we're sending you love.
John, what I'll do is I'll extend this deals to give it a few more days. If people are having problems getting on, then I'll keep it going till at least Monday next week, and then that way, if they've had a problem, we'll keep it going till then.
Oh.
Nice guy.
Why don't you just throw these things at us then? So this is a deal till Monday, but I'd get them now before they sell out. If you can, get them today before midnight, before you start. Keep trying.
But yeah, there is obviously limited stock on
Yeah, of course there are. I've managed to do it, says Ange. Thank you for the great deals. The app's not working at all, says Jean, so that's just not on, the app, apparently. Just keep refreshing it, Jean. I'm sure you'll get there. Because Julie Vaughan, oh, here you go. Julie Vaughan, there's a problem with the app. I haven't been able to open it. Now, I tried to open it last night, and it wouldn't open for me last night, so there must be a problem. Can we let the app people know? Because when I tried to log on to have a look at the app last night, I just got a circle going round like that. So it's the same right now. So the app's not working at all. We're on it now. We're on it. Who do we ring then? Dev team. That's not one person. That's a team. Development. No, not development. I don't know what it's short for. Anyway, should we move on? Claire Gelder. Right, I'm not going to say anything until I've read the graphics properly on this one. It's Bonnie the cow, Robin the octopus, and Mabel the bunny. 3 books, you get all through, you have to choose in this one. 3 books for £25. Look how much you're saving. Look how much you're saving. 3 books for £25. Right, we'll stay on this one for a little while we try and sort out the app and everything like that. So we've got Bonnie the Cow and Friends, 20 lovable animals and birds to crochet using chunky yarn. We've got 17 lovable animals to knit. Oh, okay, so this is crochet, this is knitting, and this one's crochet. So let's put those two together. Now, we've had this book on before because we've made some of these on the show before in Yarn Lane. So £25 gets you all 3 books, right? Look, now I want to say something, but I kind of don't want to say the wrong thing. I knew it was something to do with Dragon's Den.
Yeah, she's on it, you're right.
She's on what?
She was picked up on Dragon's Den.
Yeah, yes, exactly.
Her company, Walker.
That's it. I didn't want to say that in case I got the wrong thing. So she's picked up by Dragon's Den, before Sarah was there. At £25, you get all 3 of those books. So this one is your crochet, this one is your crochet, this one is your knitting. So all 3 for £25. No other option, just get all 3. You're saving $13.97. You got any information you want to part for it with us?
Do you want some figures?
Yeah, go on, figures. Yeah, we have some figures.
Bestseller, Mabel Bunny, 25,000.
25,000 of Mabel Bunny.
Robin Octopus, it's done 12,000, and then Bonnie the Cow, which has only been out about a year, it's done 8,000. So done actually by the time that was the first published.
Yeah.
That was the second published, and that's the third published. But like you say, just they're brilliant books.
But also, you get 3 books for £25. What fantastic gifts! Even if you're not going to knit them or crochet them, what gorgeous gifts to people! I know. Brilliant message on my bottom. Managed to get books, but using the website, not the app. Thank you very much from Nikki. Yeah, the app's not working, I'm afraid. Oh, Angelica says, good morning, what a great show. Oh, the app is working, but it takes a while for items to show. I managed to order 2 crochet books. Now, Angelica, did you not get a little circle then? Because we got the little circle here. Another message, Carolyn. Oh, here we go. Carolyn Foster books are brilliant, fab. Brilliant offer. Looking forward to her visit to you in June from Anne in Gloucestershire. So, my Anne, I wonder if I'll be on that day. I think in June. Morning, John. My app is working, says Amanda. Oh, there you go. So it's obviously a geographical thing. in June, I normally work solidly for the first 2 weeks, don't I? And then I do my birthday show, and then I go away for the last 2 weeks, you see. So 2 bit weeks. So maybe I will be on that day with that. Also, don't forget, I haven't mentioned this enough. One of you, when you get your packet home, parcel home, one of you will get a golden ticket in your book. Check inside one of the covers of the book. You will have to email James, and you will win, one of you will win this bundle of books. That bundle of books.
Remember to send me a photo.
What?
Remember to send me a photo.
Yeah, remember to send him a photo of the golden ticket.
No fakes.
Oh, don't be taking pictures of the telly. He'll know if you take a picture from it on the telly. Right, let's move on. Oh, now this is the biggie. This is the biggie, right. Right, I think the website will crash on this one. Look at all these books, right? You choose 3 for £10. You choose 3 for £10. Right, I'll go through them in a second, but look at all that. Look at the box at the bottom. It's moving. Right, so you choose 3 of these for your £10, right? So, we've got crocheted baby shoes. Look at the cars. Ducks. You've got crocheted beanies for adults. You've got 20 crocheted flowers. Make lovely corsages out of that, couldn't you? 20 crocheted granny squares. 20, what do you need to do, sorry? Crocheted mandalas. Crocheted mini Christmas. Crocheted tiny toys. It's a robot, I think, that one, isn't it? Then we've got dressed up bears. We're on to knitting now. Dressed up bears. I'm presuming that, yeah. Knitted baby booties. Knitted baby mittens. Knitted bears. Mini Christmas knits. Mini knitted charms. Oh. Pocket pets. Tiny Christmas toys to knit. You don't like the penguin? Oh, I was going to say. Tiny toys to knit. Oh! We had one, when we came in this morning, there was a rocket on our set. Right? Exactly the same as that. It's not knitted, it was a fabric one. Look, we came in this morning, that was just on our set. We don't know why, don't know where it's come from. But anyway, that's not available today. Fabric buttons and mini quilt blocks. So you choose, you can buy any of them for £4.99, or you can have 3 for £10. 3 for £10. So you go there. Now look, you have to drop down. But there they all are. There they all are. So many choices. You choose the 3 that you want. Add them all to your basket. Booties. Add to your basket. You add the 3 to your basket. Go to your basket. There they are, and it shows you the saving there. If you remove 1, it'll go back to full price. £4.99 each, see? So make sure you put 3 in your basket or you will be charged full price. Brilliant, aren't they? So, which one? I'll go through them again because I know I went very, very fast. Now, have you got anything on your paperwork?
Just our best-selling series of all series we've ever done.
And this is where those hardback ones originated from.
That's original. Not the same books in the hardbacks, different subject areas, but these were the series that we first come out. I mean, there was a lot more titles than this originally. Yeah. But now we're reducing them down, and if they're going to stop, we're not necessarily reprinting them.
Oh, because
we're going to bring them back in the hardback series.
Updated, whatever. So in the box there are all the books, but I wouldn't go there. I'd go to the website. I'll go through it again with you now. Yeah, because look at the time we've got loads still to do. So 3 for £10. You want crochet baby shoes, crochet beanies, crochet flowers. What you could do there, if you think, oh, I want 6 of them, you could do it twice. You know what I mean? You'll get it again. You're not restricted to the one. You know what I mean? So if you bought 3, then you bought another 3, then you bought another 3, that's absolutely fine. You can still get the deal. Crochet granny squares. Crocheted mandalas, mini Christmas crochet, tiny toys to crochet, dressed up bears in the knitting, baby booties, baby mitts, knitted bears, mini Christmas knits, mini knitted charms, pocket pets, Tiny Christmas toys to knit. Tiny toys to knit. So that was Christmas toys, and that's toys. And if you notice, they're all by different, some of them repeated, they're the same author, but they're different authors, so you get all different techniques and everything. And there's Carolyn. She did one of these, look.
She did, yeah.
Mini quilt blocks. So you get 3 for £10. Okay, there's over 100 of you got those in your baskets now. Over 100 got mini baskets. You need to check out, because you need to make room for more. More. I love this bundle, this next bundle. I can go back, don't worry, I can go back. If you need to see any of them again, just let us know. But we just need to get through everything in the hour, because these are beautiful. Royal School of Needlework, pick and mix. Oh, hang on. There's an issue with I'll go through the books. There's an issue. I don't know what the deal is though. What?
2 for 18.
2 for 18. Thank you. Just while you're here. 2 for 18 these are. We'll get the graphics for you in a second. So you've got bead embroidery. These are gorgeous books, these. You've got black work. Henry VIII's wife used to do that. Catherine Aragon used to do that on all his shirt cuffs. Not necessarily that bird, but she used to do black work. There you go. So they're £12.99 each. You can buy any 2 for £18. So there you go. So that's black work. Canvas work. This is an ideal opportunity if you want to start something new. Crewel work. That's me having to come to work there. Oh, it's got that. So it was Jane McDonald. She did that as well. Helen McCook. Our friend Helen McCook. Gold work. Gold, beautiful, just beautiful gold work in there. Sarah Humphrey, silk shading. Look at that, that's incredible. That's like painting with threads. It's beautiful, isn't it? Then you've got stump work. James likes that. Then we've got white work. Very glamorous white work. Look how beautiful that is. Then we've got embroidered boxes. Now, embroidered boxes feels... right, there's a mistake here.
No. No mistake. So basically, if you're buying that one, that is the price what you would be paying for one of them.
Yeah,
so
this is £18.
It's just a different one in the series.
Yeah, and it's bigger. It's in the series, but it's bigger, right? So if you get this one's £18 anyway. So if you buy that on its own, it's £18, well, £17.99, right? But if you can have that one with any of the others, you still get the deal 2 for £18. When I put them out last night, I was thinking, this one feels much heavier than the rest. How brilliant is that? It's the Royal School of Needlework. I'll pop them down again for you. So there's your embroidered boxes. You can choose any 2 of these for your £18. You can buy them individually if you just want, say, that one. Oh, no. Hang on then. So if they buy that one, they'll still only be charged £12.99 for it.
Yeah, it's fine. I've done it at reduced price of £12.99.
Yeah. So if you want that on its own, you still get that for £12.99. But if you bought that and one other, you'll only pay £18. And that's £18 on its own normally. The recommended retail price is £18. So you've got white work, stumpy work, silk shading, gold work. We're trying to get Helen McCook on here. She used to be on Sewing Quarter with us, and I noticed she was on Hobby Maker recently. We're trying to get her on here. Jackie McDonald, not Jane. Rachel Doyle doing the canvas work. Becky Hogg. And Shelley Cox. They're all leading names within the Royal School of Needlework, based at that castle near me where I used to live in Twickenham. Hampton Court. £12.99 each, or 2 for £18. Got to move on. Now, you're quite pleased by putting this one in, because this one shouldn't be here, really.
My favourite, this.
This is your favourite. This is drawing techniques, 10-step drawing. Draw 75 animals in 10 easy steps. Right, they're £8.99 each. Right, they're £8.99 each if you want to buy them individually, but you can have 2 for £12. Right, I'll take you through the book in a minute, but there's animals, cats, there's only 50 cats. So 75 animals, 50 fabulous cats, 50 delightful dogs, 60 everyday things. Flowers, 75 of them. 30 manga. Don't know what that is. Oh, Japanese style art, apparently. Fine. Then we've got 60 plants and animals in nature, and 30 people. Yeah, where am I? I don't think I feature in that
Back
book.
page.
Back page. Yeah. Oh, there I am. The hunky one in the middle. Hardly. Right. Okay, let me show you what the books are. I'll go with the first one out here. So, the animal one, you can draw 75 animals in 10 easy steps, right? They're all by different people again. So, oh, now you see people are buying, multi buying these. So you get 2 for £12. If you want 8, that's fine. You can have 8. Right, so look, you've got your contents, how to use the book, what basic equipment you need. Then look. If you're doing a cheetah, all of these, right? How you get to it. Look, who'd have thought? I didn't know. How brilliant is that? Just fantastic. Bald eagle. Break it down. Look, you start off with a flattened oval, right? Then you go add the beak and the neck. None of this is too difficult. If you were to look at that, you'd go, oh, I can't draw that. I cannot draw that. Everybody can draw a flattened oval, right? Then you add the beak and the neck. Then you add it's brilliant, isn't it? I've never seen a book like this before. Lemur, hippopotamus. Look, a hippopotamus should begin, well, it says begin with the face, but it's just a rounded off oblong, isn't it? Or slice of bread. Funny bread. How fantastic are these? Giraffe. Start with a triangle. It's incredible, isn't it? So, you can have 2 of the... Now, information?
I was just going to talk about the actual book rather than... Just because I love them so much.
You've only got 2 minutes, though.
All right. No, just... Yeah, as you said, the great thing about these is it starts from a simple shape, works its way up, and absolutely anyone can use these books, you know.
Have you used them? Oh,
I
you're going
have.
to teach your kids so?
This is what I do with them, yeah. So start with the one you were saying you didn't know what it was, the manga one.
Yeah.
Elsie loves this. She loves this.
How old is
she's
she?
only 4, she's almost 5. So she starts with her, I mean, she doesn't get it, you know, she doesn't get it.
No, well, no,
correct, but-
obviously not, but...
So we did these, and the reason I brought these in is because they're so popular at the moment. I think people are going back and doing this kind, this kind of thing that started during COVID. People started picking up pens and pencils again,
definitely.
and I think people have developed from just colouring books into actually learning how to draw, how to paint, that kind of thing. So these are just absolutely fantastic, and the series alone, I mean, I'll probably lose my job, John, 2 for £12. But,
Yeah, exactly. Not my fault.
as you can see, just absolutely beautifully designed, easy projects to use, and at any level. You can go,
Yes,
you can
yeah.
teach pretty much anyone.
Well, no, how old she was? Nearly 5?
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you're teaching, you start the basics. Yes, they're not going to do a perfect giraffe, are they? But they're going to do an adorable giraffe.
With a little
too.
help, and just to see their faces once you got the finished product.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
just brilliant.
Yeah,
So-
because if you put a giraffe in front of them and said, draw that, they'd just be like, I don't know what to do. Whereas you say, you start with a triangle,
Exactly.
add a little bit, and it's slowly going to get there, isn't it?
And that's the concept, the whole concept. The concept
What a
throughout all of the
brilliant
books is
idea.
brilliant, yeah.
So was
And
that your idea then?
I'd like to say yes, but no.
Okay. But you must find the people to come and do it. You must be able to find the people.
Yeah,
because there'll be more, I presume, in the future, won't there?
Artists, it's different in a sense. When I come to places like this, obviously I meet people on, like I met Suzie, I've met various people that have gone on to be authors for us.
Yeah.
But artists is slightly different. It's hard to demonstrate on. It's a bit longer doing it on TV.
Yeah, you couldn't do it. Yeah.
Like we did a show with Hobby Maker at the end of last year, and we had some artists on, and it went down really well.
Oh, wow.
And that's why I brought these today, because I
Yeah.
thought, if someone's looking, people who craft tend to do 2 or 3 different crafts.
Oh yeah, totally.
So why not try, drawing or something?
Yeah.
So, and they worked really well when we did them. So hence why I brought them.
Well,
back
no, they're
today.
obviously going well today, aren't they? Here, Ben. They're going very well here today. Right, now, look, I've only got 5 minutes left and I've got all of these to get through. These are not bundles, these are bargain books, right? Bargain books. I'm going to race through them, and you can always go to the website to get them or ring the call centre, whatever, but I'm going to race through these. I'm going to start with modern resin jewellery. So now, what we were just saying, James was just saying, is people who do crafting, I know a lot of my ladies here and gentlemen also do jewellery maker, watch jewellery maker as well, and make their own jewellery and everything. This is modern resin jewellery. £12.99, crash in. £9 and 9 pennies. £9 and 9 pennies.
These are all 30% off.
They're all going to be 30% off.
30% off the retail, yeah.
Beautiful. I know. Now, resin, when I was little, was huge because you used to buy that. I wonder what, I can't remember, there was a spirograph with the circling one. You used to buy resin kits, and you'd go out and you'd find shells or you'd find things and you'd put them into and we'd make key rings and we'd do all sorts of things like that. Seems to have had a resurgence just recently, doesn't it?
Definitely. And especially because the materials are a lot easier accessible now.
Yeah,
than they used to
yeah.
be.
What are you saying? I'm old.
No.
There weren't many plastics in those days. Right, moving on. We've got You Can Crochet with Bella Coco by Sarah Jane Fragola. Now, Susie knows her. She first met her when Sarah Jane was pregnant with her child. $14.99, you're going to get 30% off that price. So this is a clear and simple course for the beginner. Crochet. Crochet, crochet, crochet. Not only has it got how to teach, but it's got projects crashing to £10.50. Books are such a love. Now, you see, I was really frightened that with the coming of the internet and everything like that, people wouldn't buy books. There's nothing better than a real book. Yes, you can go on the internet to look things up, but there's nothing nicer than actually having a book in your lap, is there? Or when you go to bed at night and flicking through the pages and everything like that. I just think, I mean, they'll never go, but I just was a bit, because magazines are slowly beginning to disappear, aren't they? Because it's all online. But you can't beat a book. You can't beat the feel and the pages and the smell of a real book.
Less than 1% of our sales is ebooks.
It's what?
Less than 1% of our yearly sales is ebooks.
Ebooks. Oh, well, mine's doing quite well. They didn't want mine. Anyway.
You didn't offer it to me.
What?
Nothing.
Let's not get into a fight now. Graphics have crashed. We'll refresh the graphics and we'll look at the next. Oh, no, hang on. We can't go to that one. Take that. Right, look at the next one while we sort out the graphics. Wind in the Willows, Felt Friends. Beginner-friendly sewing patterns to bring Kenneth Grahame's classic to life. Oh, look, this is beautiful. Now, what's in here then? Oh, look, first page, all the clothes. All the clothes patterns at the back. Oh, that's brilliant, isn't it? Look, whole wardrobe of clothes. Then here's your templates for your animals, how to stitch them. There we go. So there's the note. Oh, how to make the notepad, how to make the slippers, how to the chair, the glosses. Let's get to the animals. Oh, graphics $16.99. Crashing 30%. $11.89. Here we go. That's how to make Badger. Then we've got making Ratty. Oh no, that's his outfit. Sorry, there's Ratty making Ratty. Brilliant. Look at him with his boat there. Then you've got Mole's outfit, and then you've got Mole himself. Look. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. £11.89. Loads of that one's gone in baskets. No, I don't think I've seen that one before either. It's lovely. No, these are not sent out by us. These are sent out by Search Press. They'll come directly from James's team. Directly from James. But you're still including £3.95 postage packaging. So you're not charged any extra just because they come from somewhere else. So if you buy a book today and you buy an Elna sewing machine and you buy a Suzie Duncan kit, you'll get three different deliveries, but all for £3.95. Viking knits. Why are you laughing?
I knew
He's
you'd like
tired.
this one.
What?
I knew you'd like this one.
Well, I had to cut his hair, first of all. Anyway, so it should be $19.99. Now, it's not all boys. It's not all oh, no, he's a famous model, that one. I've seen him on other sewing patterns. Anyway, these are all hats, scarves, saga mat. What's a saga mat? What's a saga mat? They make this mat from leftover yarn. Oh, okay. Look, beautiful. There's a saga hat. Oh, sailor hat for children, sailor hat for men. Breeze hat, another rest and sit mat. Cuffed hats and mittens, brioche scarf. That's all the accessories there. Oh, look, that's nice. Gleamer sweater, a Viking wrestling. Gleamer was Viking wrestling, a friendly combat sport and test of strength. He didn't do it in his jumper though, did he? No. Anyway, 3-sword sweater, ocean wave sweater. Oh, that neckline's a bit wide for me. with my, you know.
We've done 10,000 this time.
You've done some what?
We've sold 10,000 copies of this book.
10,000. Have you got it? Have you got one of these?
Yeah,
Not that one, obviously.
I've made a couple in there as well.
Is that the wrestle sweater you've got on today?
Yeah.
Yeah. He loves coming in, really. Did you have this much grief on when you were on Hobby Maker?
No.
Were they
Much
nice?
nicer to me on there, yeah.
Oh, we'll get letters now.
I'm joking.
I know. Oh, look, we'll tick over to the next hour. We've got to move on. Storm hoodie. The Viking. They're gorgeous. Oh, now, I had this, when I was a child, I had this exact jumper in moss green. Exactly like that. That couldn't be me and you, because he's much older than that one. Oh, it's called a Papa sweater. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? Anyway, very, very popular book, that one. I need to move on. Needlepoint, a modern stitch directory. Over 100 creative stitches and techniques for tapestry embroidery by Emma Hommant. Look, beautiful. Should be $17.99. 30%. Don't worry, Suzie will get her full hour. It's only me on my own in the hour afterwards, so it's fine. We can do that. Beautiful. Unless she finished her demo early, of course, which she sometimes does. Then, macrame jewelry now. Alice and Marion now's more like this. And Jules. Jules would love this one. 20 stylish modern projects using simple knots. You see, you've brought something for everybody, haven't you?
Yeah,
today?
just a bit of everything.
Yeah, a bit of everything. Brilliant. Beautiful. Oh, look. $6.99. Should have been what? $9.99. Yeah, should have been $9.99. $6.99. Key rings.
She's going to be launching a book on Hobby Maker later in the year as well.
On Hobby Maker.
Yeah, a Hobby Maker on Sewing Street. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I thought you were advertising for them.
No,
then.
no.
I mean, we're all under the same umbrella. It's absolutely fine.
She's coming on. She's doing her macrame Christmas book. She's going to be doing.
In July, is she coming on?
Yeah, so she'll come on, and we're going to be doing it like an anniversary show again with Search Press. So we're going to build her into that, you know, the takeover.
Oh, brilliant. Brilliant.
She's going to
all this thing we don't know. Right, Luna Lappin. What are you saying to me, Ben? Hey, it's fine, because Suzie will get it, it's fine. $15.99, Luna Lappin and Friends. Goes to £11.19. The next book underneath here should not be in this hour. Well, it's not in the hour, it's in Susie's hour, but it should not be in the hour, the next one coming. I mean, that Luna Lappin, very, very popular. Sarah Peel, beautiful. I know loads of you love Luna Lappin. Loads of that one gone into baskets. Because you adore Luna Lappin, you shouldn't. The thing is, these books don't need to be reduced. There was no. Oh, he's ready to go. He's got hands in his pockets and everything. We've got a bus to catch. But these books don't need to be reduced.
No,
they're all bestsellers, aren't they?
They are, but you know, it's just nice to give back something to your
exactly.
customers every now
Exactly.
and then,
Right. Wait till you see this last one. Are you ready? Are you steady? That shouldn't be in here. Susan Briscoe. Oh, she'll be dyeing her hair blue over this one. There's no need to reduce this. $11.89. Wait till you see it. Look at all of these Sashiko patterns in here. This one sells brilliantly. Absolutely brilliant. Becky, you've got a gentleman caller. This one sells absolutely brilliantly without reducing the price. I mean, look at them all. I'm still going. How many are there? Well, there's 365 different patterns, one for each day of the year. Brilliant. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Will you come again?
I will. I love coming here, John.
And he does. No, he does. He's not saying, he's not being sarcastic. We do get on.
No, definitely. It's always nice to come, so thanks for having me.
No, it's our pleasure. We love. As soon as they said upstairs, James is in, I was like, he's on my day, isn't he? And they were like, oh, I don't know. So I had to double check. Anyway, thanks ever so much.
No worries.
Safe journey home. Love
Thanks
the
very
kids.
much. Thank you, John.
I'll see you. Well, I won't see you at this NEC because you're just going to visit, aren't you? But I'll see you at another one soon, won't I?
Will do. Take care. Thank you.
All right. Thank you. Don't go anywhere. Susie's up next. We have to go quickly because all this money's going on Susie's hours. We will see you in 4 minutes from now.
Hello, I'm Jane Greenoff and I'm stood in the barn here at Pink's Barn in Gloucestershire, England, which is where I live with my husband, and I stitch. I think I stitch in my sleep. I've certainly been stitching for over 30 years now, and by stitching I'm talking about counted cross stitch. or counted embroidery in general terms. I also collect old samplers, and I've got one to show you here. Now, if this smashing, it was actually stitched in 1796 by a little girl of 8 or 9, and it's absolutely charming. So I collect antiques, I love to draw and create antiques for the future, and look forward to seeing you all on Sewing Street sometime in the future.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Do you know what? Here at Sewing Street, we're going to be doing Easter makes from the 16th to the 19th of this month. We've got so many things. We've got bag making, we've got cross stitch, we've even got exclusive colour me in panels. I know. We've got Suzie Duncan, we've got Jane Greenoff, and we've got Emma Bradford, and me, and Stuart. See you there. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Right, I know we're in Susie's app. Just got some messages to read out for the last one. So nice of James to extend the deals. Yes, so the book deals are open till Monday, right? We'll need to tell the office upstairs. But the amount of people who came in, I would definitely get them before midnight tonight, because I think a lot of them will suddenly start saying out of stock, and your choices will get less and less. So I would do it today. Even if you do it after the show today, I wouldn't wait till tomorrow or the next day or the next day, just in case, right? So that's that one, but it's brilliant that he's done that. I like the new box on the bottom right hand corner. Oh no, that one has to scroll because there was more than 4 in it. If there's more than 4, it has to scroll. We can't stop it. It's nothing to do with that, I'm afraid, Princess. The drawing books would be brilliant for a plique day, would be fantastic for a plique, Viv. Now the resin kits I was talking about were called Plastercraft because Alison had it and her sister made a paperweight with her baby teeth in it. That's nice. Susie's here.
Hello.
Oh look, I forgot we're doing that. Susie's here. There you go.
Hello.
Hello. Nice dress.
Thank you.
Bought or made?
Bought.
Yourself or husband?
I bought it.
Okay, 'cause sometimes he buys you things, doesn't he?
He does. He
when
buys
he
me
wants
a lot
something.
of things.
Anyway. We go on with it. Now, Suzie will get her full time, so don't worry about that. I know we've gone over, but Suzie will get her right time. So this is a mini bucket and a scalloped basket, right?
Yeah.
That's gorgeous, isn't it, right? Suzie's very own pattern. So the pattern on its own is here. $9.99. So it's now you've got things to say about this because haven't you done different sizes or something?
Yes, I have. Yes. So the pattern gives you both designs.
So both the bucket and the tray.
And the scallop one. But the scallop one, what I've actually also done is given you 2 other sizes. So you can make it, instead of 4x2, you can do a 3x2 and a 2x2.
That's like when you go buy wood, isn't it? It's 4x2, 3x2.
2x2. Because these are great to store your fat quarters in.
Oh, yeah.
But you might not want a big bucket. But also if you're having them for your table.
If you're doing them on shelves like that.
A 3 would be perfect.
A 3 would be perfect. Then you could have all your different. And because you love doing, you could make the box in a yellow and all your yellows could go in, a blue and all your blues go in.
You know me so well.
Too well. Oh, hang on, what's that in there? I think you've left a bobbin and a button in that one.
That's my style.
Right, okay, so in the instructions, you also get of how to make the 4x2, the 3x2 and the 2x2.
Yeah, as well as the bucket one.
Yeah.
And the bucket one, you don't have to add ears if you don't want to. It's just because it's Easter coming up, I added the ears, but you don't have to do that. You don't have to add the handles either.
Had the handle.
Yeah.
Had the handle.
We'll just do some language around here. So they're fully bespoke. You can do whatever you want with them, but they are really good for storage.
Brilliant.
As well as, your
But also, if you're doing an Easter hunt in your garden, how cute to give this to kids to run around to collect their eggs.
I'm just going to do an Easter hunt for me, so I can carry one round.
Just you on your own?
I don't like chocolate, but I'm still going to do one.
You could do cheese ones then. You could hide mini baby bells round that garden.
What, and invite you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I've got enough for the week. What's your pleasure then? If you don't like chocolate and you don't like...
Fruit.
Fruit?
Yeah, I'm a fruit
That's hardly a treat. That's a necessity, not a treat.
I
have fruit every day. I do have fruit every day because I'm obviously vegetarian.
I do love it, yeah.
Right, so pattern on its own, £9.99. We have got 4 colourways to offer you today. Any particular order? Lilac first, because that's the most popular. Oh, and the pink has just caught up with this. Here's the lilac one first of all. So you get 1/2 metre of your beautiful wildflower daisies, 1/2 metre of your lilac, and your instructions. Now, what else will I need, Suzie Duncan?
You'll need your, whatever you choose to use as your interfacing.
Right.
So I've used Bosal.
Right, which I've got coming up.
Yep, or you can use Decaville.
Which I've got coming up.
It depends how solid you want it.
Yeah.
So H640 would do as well.
But it'd be a bit squidgy.
Saggy.
Yeah.
So for structure, you want Bosal or Decaville.
Okay, perfect. I've got both those coming up, but I just don't want you to go, oh, you didn't tell us anything else. But that's it.
Yeah.
That's it. There's nothing else at all. You don't need anything else at all. So this bundle, and once you've got the instructions, you've got the instructions forever.
Yep.
So you know what I mean? You can make them over and over and over and over again. So you get your 2 fabrics, your instructions, $19.99. The pink one has just caught up, which is this one. So you get 1/2 metre of the gingham, 1/2 metre of your little gnomes and rabbits.
It's got little eggs on it as well. It's really cute.
That one's perfect for Easter, isn't it? That one?
EPP, that fabric, your scraps that you have left over would be fabulous for EPP.
At $19.99, you get the 1/2 metre and the instructions. Right, then I've got the one that this is made out of, which is, oh, sorry, if I just pull out of the shop. You got this one, the one that this is made out of. Oh, now, what can I make out of my 1/2 metre and 1/2 metre?
So you can make one of each basket these sizes.
Yeah.
Or you can make 2 of one of them.
So you could either make 2 of those.
Yeah.
Or 2 of those, or 1 of each of those.
Yeah.
Or I suppose you could make 1 of those and then a couple of the little ones.
Oh, you can make 3 of the 2x2s.
Yes, yeah. So you can, it's up to you. It's up to you. But that's how much your fabric will make you. So $19.99 gets you instructions, your 1/2 metre coral, 1/2 metre of your. That looks like Anna Maria, that one.
Free spirit.
Scattered bouquets. Beautiful. Anyway, $19.99. And then I've got one more with this lovely gingham. Right, so this one, you get the pattern I don't recognise either of these fabrics. That lovely fabric there with dogs, cats, rabbits, owls. It's not Easter fabric.
But it's got rabbits on it and
Hares.
bits. Well, there are rabbits as well.
Well, that's a rabbit. That's a hare, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Then you've got a fox, an owl, hedgehog, mushrooms, toadstools.
But it would work really well. So if you've got little people, at Easter doing an egg hunt, you could make one of each and they can have
one each.
Whatever they want.
Anyway, and then that lovely gingham, that lovely plaid in there as well.
Yeah.
19.99, as they say in the gallery, plaid for the lads. I know, I've never heard of it either. No. 19.99. Right, very quickly, let's do pink pom-poms, because they were on that
I
thingy.
did add those, yes.
I love the pink pom-poms. There's the pink pom-poms.
And you've probably got enough to do 2 of the round ones with what you get.
£1.49, that's your order. We do not charge you any extra postage because your postage is covered from midnight to midnight. Beautiful. And then we've got the single-sided bosal. I'm not going to get it out of the bag, but it's a big piece. You'll have loads left over.
Oh, yeah, you've got absolute masses. You actually use quite a lot, but you do have plenty. That's all I had.
Yeah.
And I made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 baskets from it.
So that you've got plenty. You've got plenty there. So that's $11.99 for you. Single-sided bosals. Don't get double-sided bosal, just single-sided bosal. Yeah. Or if you want to use your Decaville, this is sticky from one side as well. It's like a leathery sort of interfacing.
It makes the bag really rigid. I mean, that would be perfect at the base if you didn't want to use bosal as the base. Yeah. Because it gives that real strong rigidity.
Yeah. Oh, graphics have crashed. I'll come back. Let's start the sewing then. And when the graphics fix, we'll put that through. We've had loads of issues today with the graphics. Right.
It's me.
Where do we start? What are you going to show us, actually? You're going to make both of them?
Well, we're sort of half make. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
I have cheated. I have gone ahead.
Good.
So in the pattern, I have given you the templates for the base of the circular basket.
Right.
And if you want to do ears, I've given you a rabbit ear template, but you don't have to use those. You can use your own rabbit ear, or if you want to make it cats, you just change the shape, do whatever you like. It's up to you.
Lovely.
And then for the scallop basket, as we said earlier, I've also given you the template for the curve at the top, and I've given you the measurements for the 2 other sizes as well, and told you where that you'd need to adjust the pattern. Yeah. So all of that is in there, and I've written them not so you're constructing together, I've written them one after another. So if you only want one sort, then you just follow one set of instructions, which is why it's become quite a mammoth booklet.
Yes, and still only $9.99.
Yeah, my poor printer, man, loves me dearly. The only extra thing, if you do the rabbit ears, you might want some piping cord.
Oh, I've got piping cord. Oh, the graphics are working again now. Okay, I'll do piping cord for you in a second.
Oh, okay. All I did with that was just to reinforce the shape of the ear to give it structure. Yeah. But you could use cardboard or a bit more bosal if you wanted to.
What did you say in prep this morning?
Oh, I said chopsticks. And you said
no, chopsticks. No, the first pipe cleaner. You said.
Cleaners.
Who has pipe cleaners these days? What do you use it for?
I use them. Made a series of little clowns.
Oh, okay, not round the house. You don't use it round the house.
For hanging on my Christmas tree. I made clowns to
hang but I meant you don't use them to clean things with, or teapots.
Yes, we do actually. Oh. Yes, yeah, we have got.
He hasn't got a pipe. Tell me he doesn't smoke a pipe.
No, he doesn't smoke a pipe. No, I mean he uses all sorts of gadgets to clean his golf clubs and golf shoes. So it wouldn't surprise me if there was one in that.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's go on to this basket. And I just thought I'd show you my tricks and tips for the scalloped one first. Let's do that one. Find the relevant page. So the first thing you need to do, obviously, is decide which size you're going to do. And your pieces are cut so that you do a bit of each for every section. So it just gives a bit of interest. So your first job is a 1/4 inch seam to join those. So I'm just going to change my foot, which is super easy on the Elners.
This is the Elner 780, which Suzie is now our ambassador for.
I have to say, it's such a fab machine to use. I absolutely love it. I really love the fact that you don't, even without the extension table, you've got a fabulous sewing bed, haven't you?
Oh, actually, I wonder if the lady was watching yesterday. A lady messaged yesterday, the day before, while I was doing the 680, saying what was the throat space for 780. Of course, you've got the 780.
11 inches.
It's 11 inches.
Yeah. And you can use the thread cutter on your foot or otherwise. So I'm just going to press those seams open, and then once you've got to this stage, you then want to cut your curve edge. Now my top tip, use the template if you so desire, or shape it yourself. I mean, if you wanted a different shape, go for a different shape. But I've done the maths for this.
Right.
That's the thing. What you're going to do is press that in half, and just a finger press is sufficient. Once you've cut one, use the one you've cut as your template to do the rest, because then they will all be the same.
Lovely.
And you just want your friction pen or your sew line fabric marker, anything that will mark your fabric non-permanently, chalk pen, anything. Draw around it, and then you're going to cut it out.
What is the matter with you today? Sorry, everybody at home. I don't think we realised, it was only when I was watching the other day, how much noise you can actually hear in the studio, because we've all got very sensitive microphones on, and you can hear, sometimes you can hear cat breathing.
Everything. So then the other thing you're going to have to do is cut your interfacing. Now I'm using the single-sided bosal. Now this I always find really difficult to see which is the gluey side.
Right.
And my tip for that, one side feels softer than the other. You can't actually see it very well, but you can feel it. Yeah. So go for the softer side.
So the rough side's the glue side.
The rough side is your glue side. So place it the right side down, and you want it to be at least 1/4 inch smaller in dimension.
So you've got glue side down?
Glue side down at the moment. So I turn it back over, and I'm going to trace round those markings. I know that's going to become too big, but then when you cut it out, you cut it about 1/4 inch shorter.
Yeah. Can you hear her shoes now?
Squeaky shoes, that means she hasn't paid for them.
Exactly. Squeaky shoes means you haven't paid for them. No. Did your mum pay for them?
Either that or you've polished them. So,
no, you don't polish old trainers like that. You never heard that term before? Oh, yeah. Squeaky shoes means you haven't paid for them.
Yeah, that's what my granddad used to say. So there you go. That should now be a perfect fit, but within the dimensions.
Yeah.
Now, when you're attaching bosal, you don't want any steam. And this is true for your Decaville as well.
Yeah.
I always iron it from the cotton side, because if you do it that side, you run the risk of overheating.
Yeah.
And it's a press, it's not an iron, it's a press. It's the heat that creates that bond with the adhesive, and it's really reactive quickly. You don't have to spend hours doing this. That's it done.
Also,
Very
doing
easy.
it from the cotton side means the heat is nearer the glue. If you do it from the fatter side, the other side, it takes ages for the heat to get through to stick it.
Yeah. So I've done the same but reverse fabrics. So let's put that together. So now we need to stitch these together. Now the only point of seam matching is at these sides here. So I line those up first. And I use clips because, not one of those, let's tip a few out, make it easier for myself. I always start with those bits. And then come and make sure that my curves match as well. And I do clip, and I would recommend clipping. You can pin, but clips are easier when you've got bosal, because it will shuffle.
Viv says that pipe cleaners are good for cleaning sewing machines.
They are good for getting into the crevices of sewing machines.
You know.
Yeah, it's amazing what you can clean with a pipe cleaner. Drains, all sorts. Yeah. You do need to leave a turning gap, so I always mark those with a pin. So just a couple of my pins, and I'll put them I usually do my turning gap on the bottom edge. You don't need a massive turning gap, but this is quite bulky with Bozel, so do allow yourself a bit of wiggle room.
Exactly.
And you're going to stitch it afterwards, so it's not a big problem. So I reckon, what's that, a couple of inches? Yeah, look at that, 5 centimetres. Ha, perfect. So I'm going to stitch all the way around, 1/4 of an inch, all round here. When you come to do the curves, I have got a trick for stitching that as well, which I'll go through when we get there. Yeah, I just over stitch both sides slightly, and it helps. But what I would recommend is you stitch slowly. Don't go at 4 miles an hour and you'll have success. So I've got the machine set to my 1/4 inch, so I haven't got to worry about that. And I'm going to start on a turning gap. I have increased my stitch length slightly to accommodate Bozel should it capture in the seam, but hopefully I've cut it small enough so that it doesn't.
Okay. Catherine's mum wasn't a fan of chocolate either, so...
No, see, much better. Although we did discover dark chocolate gingers.
What?
While we were away, which were insanely good.
And what are they?
So they're lumps of crystallised ginger, quite big lumps, that are then coated in dark chocolate.
And where'd you get those from?
We got ours from one of the high street health shops.
Holland Barrett?
Not that one.
Gaia?
Grape Tree.
Oh, Grape Tree. There's one. I think there's one of those at Evesham, is there not?
I have to say, I mean, I love ginger. I put ginger on everything, in my porridge, everywhere. But these were insane.
Ginger's very good for acid reflux, I found out this week.
Well, it's just a good digestive full stop. So if you've got your 1/4 inch foot with the guide, you can use that to do a curve really easily, because you just follow the fabric line.
So why didn't you put that foot on then?
I have.
Oh, I thought you said you hadn't got your 1/4 inch foot on.
I've always got my 1/4 inch foot. But I'm just going to do a couple of stitches more than I need and then come back on myself. Right, we're there now. And then I can start on this curve. And it's surprising, after you've done a couple, you get quite quick at doing the curves.
Yeah.
They're not as bad as they look, honest. And I've put, the machine's also set to do its pivot as well, so that means that when I stop, the needle stays down but the foot raises, which is perfect for this because I haven't got to shuffle then. So that's that turned through. Now before you turn it through, what you do need to do is to do some snipping. So I snip in between the two.
So what did you do special around the cleft
So I've
bit?
over stitched. It's just
and they're just coming in close on you now.
So you over stitch here.
Right.
Normally I do both ways, but I didn't this time. But normally I would do both ways. It just holds that point in, otherwise it can split. And then you want to snip round the curve to reduce your bulk and ease that curve. Making sure you don't snip the stitches. So you can take your time to do this, or you can go at super speed, it's up to you. And then I cut the corners off. So I'm just going to go around that curve as well. Safer to use the tip. It's all gone very quiet.
Concentrating on the snipping.
I haven't yet got my finger, caught my finger as well, which is good. Right. Okay, so to turn it through, that's always a challenge when you've got bows on one side, isn't it? So I tend to push one of the bumps up through first, and I find that that makes it a bit easier. And don't worry too much what it looks like, because we're going to press it in a minute anyway.
Okay.
But if you use the curve as your
pushy
start
through
point, it does make it easier.
Yeah.
But I find Bozel is actually a lot easier to use than you think it's
Yes.
going to be.
Yeah, definitely.
It's quite
It's quite malleable, isn't it? Even though it gives you a nice solid...
I'm just searching for I'm sure I threw in here my turny tool. But
is there one in the box on the table? Oh, you found it?
I'm going to use my add a quarter because it's rounded.
No, seam guide.
My seam guide, yeah. Because that's
a
rounded.
really long one, that one.
Well, they do 2 sizes.
Is that the 15-inch one? That looks even longer than the 15-inch one.
That is. So I can use that to ease out my seams, which you want to do.
Yeah.
And then, remember you've got that turning gap. Now you can hand sew that closed if you want to. Obviously I'm not going to do that now because who wants to watch someone hand sew on television?
Do you not top stitch round the whole thing then?
We are going to top stitch round, so it should capture it.
Yeah.
But if you're worried about it, or if you want to top stitch with a decorative stitch so it may not catch everywhere, then do that. But what I do is turn that in on itself. I'm going to start by trimming away some of these threads so they're out of the way. And because the bozal has been cut smaller, then that's not going to interfere with that turn as well. Turn it through and press. And as you press, you're going to ease out everything anyway, so don't worry too much. And remember that it's a storage basket, it's going to get battered. Even if you put hot cross buns or bread rolls for the soup in it.
Yeah, but will the hot cross buns be hot when you put them in?
They can be. And that's the beauty of having bozal, again, because that will keep it insulated.
Oh, okay.
So you could always put Insulbright in it if you wanted to.
Yeah, but you need to put your butter on your hot cross buns the minute they come out the toaster.
I don't toast my hot cross buns.
What?
I know.
You eat them raw?
Well, they're not raw, are they? They're already
they're not made to be eaten cold.
You actually read the packaging. Read the packaging.
Oh no, you need to get them nice and hot from the toaster and melt the butter all over them.
I do have them toasted as well, but actually I do like a cold hot cross.
Oh.
Yeah. The ones I can't get my head round, who does cheese and onion? Cheese and onion hot cross buns?
Actually, if you go to a famous shop, Marks and Spencer's, they've got every flavour going. They've got Seville orange, they've got mint ones, they've got all sorts of ones.
Yeah, I saw lemon and Sicilian lemon and...
Sultana.
No, white chocolate.
Oh, I prefer raspberry and white chocolate myself, but...
Well, what about Sicilian lemon and raspberry? Why do we have to have chocolate with everything? Just crazy. Crazy. Anyway, I'm going to make my own this year anyway.
How are you?
Yes.
What day? It's Easter, isn't it, hot cross buns? Is that the 9th of April?
Good Friday is when you're supposed to have them.
Have the hot cross buns.
Yeah, I think. Right, so what I will do is clip that so that as I stitch it, it's held it.
Yeah.
But as I say, we are stitching around this twice eventually, so... But I'm going to top stitch around that edge. Okay. So I'm going to change my foot because I don't want the 1/4 inch on. Oh.
Oh.
Right.
That's how we lose things.
It's because I put it away. So this is just the normal foot that comes on the machine to start with, the A one. Right. And again, I've increased my stitch length, and I've used, because this is a see-through foot, I can use the inside of the foot as my guide to where I'm placing the top stitch.
Lois shouted, they always need toasting.
Yeah, but when you're in a hurry or you're in a place where you haven't got a toaster, like here.
Oh yeah, you can't have a toaster in a television studio.
So then you haven't got a choice, have you?
No. Well, yeah, don't bring hot cross buns.
Well, I didn't. I didn't bring anything.
You don't have any food?
No, I'm
How are you going to survive?
Well, I'll get something later.
All right then.
I'm sure I won't waste away for a couple of hours, will I?
No, but you don't want your the worst thing is when you're telling your tummy starts rumbling.
Yeah, that
so it was the loudest rumble ever.
No, I don't think there's any chance of me wasting away.
There's nothing off you, woman.
There we go. We're on the home stretch. One more. Right, so that's the difficult bits over and done with, and obviously you're going to repeat that for all your sides. All
Sheila
4.
doesn't toast hers, she warms hers up in the oven.
Yeah, you see, that's nice as well. See, that's what I do that with, like croissant and cinnamon buns.
Oh yeah, I've never done cinnamon buns. I would always like a warm croissant.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, cold croissants just don't cut it, do they?
Or pain au chocolat warmed up.
You see, I don't like them.
Because it's got chocolate in them.
Yeah.
Oh, blimey, I don't think you'd be able to eat anything out of my cupboard. What are you making now then? What's that, the base?
So the base is exactly the same, but square or rectangular, depending on what size.
Oh, so you make everything as a finished unit then?
Yeah, I know, it's great.
Yeah.
It's really good. So the next thing we're going to do is put all this together. Now you can mix and match your sides. They don't all have to be facing the same ways. You can do whatever you like, but just get your plan in your head before you start, because obviously once you've sewn, it's a pain. But what you do need to do is to mark yourself 1/4 of an inch in. So I'm just going to use any old creative grids ruler that happens to be lying on my desk and mark 1/4 inch in on those sides. And they're my stop and start, and I'm going to do that for 2 of them.
Right.
Let's do this. There's always little bits of thread that I forget to cut. There you go. Okay, so again, I'm going to clip this. So when I stitch, I'm going to stitch it 1/4 of an inch, so you'll get another line of stitching.
Yeah.
But stop and start at those points.
Dots, yeah.
Don't go beyond. And it'll all become apparent. I'm going to do both sides at once. How are we doing on time?
You're all right.
We are.
You're halfway through, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, we're
yeah, because we went sort of 5 minutes over, so you're halfway through.
No, that's fine. Okay. So this time I'm going to switch my foot again and do the 1/4 inch foot. Again, keep with the longer stitch length, because you're going through 2 lots of bowsle and...
You're not putting your walking foot on then?
Well, you don't have to actually with this machine, but at home I did, because I had more time, but I'm not going to fiddle around. And it's really easy to do, but we want to save a bit of time, don't we? So as long as you've got an increased stitch length and you just take your time, don't force the situation. But just remember to stop at the 1/4 inch line.
Mm-hmm.
Do the same the other side. And it's only these 2 that you have to mark. If you're doing a bigger basket, I would suggest the first sides you put on are your longer ones.
Yeah.
Rather than shorter ends, because then it's easier to manipulate the short ends in.
Yeah.
So we're going to open those out. So this is the inside of my basket, and I'm going to bring in the others. Now this time, if I open out the base properly, you'll notice that my 1/4 inch naturally falls in that gap. So I'm stopping and starting in that gap. You can mark this if you want to, but I find you don't need to, because you can see where it's going to go. I'm just going to pin that.
And that's, you've done that the alternative way round.
I have. Yeah, I've gone rogue on this one. But that's why making it as a complete unit, you can do that. And when you come to make subsequent ones, as you said, you can colour coordinate it. You can even do them 4 different colours if you wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
It's your basket. But it means that you can actually get more baskets out of the kit that you've got by mixing and matching like this. So we're going to do the same the other side. Making sure they line up. Let's put a clip in. Gently ease it under, speak to it nicely.
Just gently.
There's a lot of bulk going on here.
What size clips are you using, Susie?
So these are the standard magic clips, not the jumbo ones. They're just the standard ones. I love magic clips.
And Lo says she has warm pasta del natas. Ooh, no, couldn't warm those up.
No, I don't fancy that warm.
That's come out the fridge. They have to be cold, those.
Now that is something I'd like to make as well.
What, pasta del natas?
Yeah. So when you come to do the sides, I'll only show one because we want to move on. You're just going to twist them round on themselves, and again you'll find that those seams will match and nestle quite nicely. Yeah. So you just put a clip in, hold that together, and you're not going to stitch all around the curve. You're only going to stitch up to where the curve begins. So I normally start at that point.
Right.
And I usually do a lock stitch so it holds it, and all the way down to the bottom. And you're just going to do that on all four sides. But even a 2x2 is quite a substantial
cute. No, it's
side.
Cute. Yeah. That's just nice size for an Easter egg.
Absolutely. Or these are really good for your dressing table to keep, your bits and bobs in as well. Or on the side of on a coffee table to put your remote control of your television.
All right then.
Or your TV snacks.
Yeah.
Someone's
I
going
was
to
going to say, by the time I've walked through the kitchen to the telly, if I felt I'd been eaten by the time I sat down.
No, that's insane. Well, you'll have to make the big one then.
Yeah.
Right, so that's that one.
All right then, let's do the bucket one.
So
while you're doing prepping that, let me remind you of the 4 different bundles we've got, right?
I'm not going to do these.
So we've got the lilac and the dark green one, which is the one we were just using. $19.99. Instructions, half metre. Beautiful. I've got the pink one in the lead now. Instructions, half metre. Beautiful. Then we've got the stitched bouquet with the coral. Oh, peach. No, it could be peach.
Yeah, it is peach.
It is peach. Not bad. And then we've got the plaids for the lads. And the owls and the foxes and the trees and everything.
I really like that one.
I like that one as well. $19.99.
I'll tell you what, that'd be a really good storage pod for a little person for all their farm animals and things like that.
They might not like farm animals. Oh, if they made the Arabigurumi ones in the last hour.
They're so cute.
Right, this is the Decaville, which we didn't get a chance to show earlier. $17.99. It's a huge piece. You won't use anywhere near all of that. And then the single-sided Bosal is on that side. There you go. I'm not going to get it out the packet. Please can Suzie say where she got a dress from, even a hint? Where's your dress from?
It's Sainsbury's.
Sainsbury's. Other supermarkets are available.
Yeah, they are. But they don't all have clothing.
They don't all have what?
Don't all have clothing.
Oh, don't they? We haven't got a Sainsbury's near us.
Oh, the one in Rugby is massive.
Morning everyone from Miserable Newcastle. Love the Scalloped basket kit. What is Susie's angel policy?
As long as you don't mass produce, you make it by hand, I'm more than happy for you to do that. Obviously, if you can accredit me to the pattern, that would be lovely.
Yeah. And what we don't ask is that you photocopy and pass the pattern on, because that's obviously the way. That's the only way she can feed her husband.
Yeah, he eats a lot of chocolate.
Yeah. So and goes fishing a lot. And feed the dog. Oh, my cats are playing up. They're not eating at all at the moment.
Oh, aren't they?
No, they weren't. Then they had a day when they scoffed the place out, and now they're not eating.
Oh, yeah, because they've overeaten.
Yeah.
So they've stretched their stomachs. Yeah.
One of them was this morning, just as I was leaving, Luther threw up everywhere.
Oh, no.
In the dining room, then ran through the lounge into the hall.
Oh, my goodness.
I know.
Have they been foraging?
He hasn't been out of the house for days, but he did that, and then he went, oh, I'm hungry, and went into the kitchen and had his breakfast.
They are weird, aren't
Weird,
they?
aren't they?
Yeah.
Anyway, so I've got to clear all that. I've covered it all in kitchen roll. There's a whole stream of kitchen roll. Luckily, I haven't got carpet, so it's like through the slate floor, right the way to that. I just did this with a kitchen roll. So if anybody went to my house today, they'll just see this.
It looks like you're mummifying the floor.
Yes. Right, what are you doing now then?
Okay, so the round basket, I thought I'm not going to make the whole thing but I thought some people get quite scared about doing a curve, a round, don't they? So I thought if I showed you my tips and tricks for that. But just to talk you through what you're going to do, you're going to make the outside two-tone.
Okay.
So again, you're going to cut the pieces it says, and you're going to stitch those together down one long side.
Yeah.
Press the seam open, because you then apply it to your bosal.
Brilliant.
Or your decaville, or whatever it is you're using. But remember to make it smaller. So although I've given you the measurements, just double check it against your own cutting that it is within there. So that's the outside.
Yeah.
You're also going to make an inside. The lining is just a piece that's solid. It's not two-tone. You can make it two-tone if you want, but I didn't. And you're going to stitch the short ends together, right sides together.
Okay.
Press the seams open, but leave a gap. If you forget, it's not the end of the world, because you can always use a seam ripper to open up the seam, but you do need a turning gap. Then we need to find the middles and some extra bits. So what you do is lay your seams, although you've pressed it open, just lay the seam down again, and then press or finger press that other side. So you've got your two halves.
Yeah.
Then you're going to open that up, and you're going to match that seam with the press you've just done, and that gives you your quarters. Like that. Then you open those up, and this time you're going to match all of those 4 markings together, and that will give you the ones in between.
Right.
And then you shuffle it on one more, and that gives you the last one that you haven't yet done.
Okay.
And then you'll end up with 8 points in your circle marked for you. Okay. You can put in pins as well, but you're going to use pins in a minute. We're going to repeat that with one of the base circles. Now this is from the template that's in your kit, and I have traced the template and cut it out of paper, just some random bits of paper. So I've got that to keep.
Lovely.
But it is important that it's the right measurement. When you're cutting your bosal circle, make sure that it is smaller than your outer, because otherwise it will catch. So for this one, we're going to fold it in half, and this is where you can see if your circle cutting is any good.
Well, as if you've got a circle, you've got the template in there, haven't you?
Yeah. And then you want to match that crease and press in those ones. Then you want to match the 2 creases either side, and you can see whether they're meeting in the middle, so concentrate on that middle bit as well as the edges and the seam matching, and then press those sides in. So we're up to 6 now, and then the last one is matching the 2 in the middle and on the sides, and we can press that in.
Oh, Jackie says good morning. We're sending you lots. I did say earlier, but we're sending you lots of. Jackie's had some bad news, so I'll send you lots and lots of love from all of us here, Jackie.
Yeah, bless her. So if you're doing one of the circles, you'll need to put your bosal on before you do this step. But for ease to show you, I'll use the one with the out.
Oh yeah.
So you start by just pinning. Now you want right sides together. And I tend to I do this from the inside, but some people find it easier to stitch from the outside.
I do it from the inside.
Yeah, but you're going to line up all of these marks. Now one thing I will say is, as you pin with the head of the pin on the outside edge, because then as you stitch, they're easier to remove. If you do it the other way round, you're going to start stabbing yourself. And you do opposite sides. So we're going to take the other side of the circle and go to the other side of my lining and match that one. Pin that in. And then we do the quarters. But this just makes it so much easier, and you don't end up trying to ease everything in. It all seems to just fall into place, she says, hopefully, because live on air it probably won't. But
No. That was like the other day. Emily brought in her new tools range.
Yeah, they were cool, weren't they?
But she practiced outside to do the zip pull, and it worked like 20 times outside. She literally came in here, put it on the table, and it wouldn't work.
And it wouldn't work.
But then she was determined. She kept going back to it, and it eventually worked.
It's funny, isn't it? There is something about this room.
Well, when we move next week after, it might all be different.
Oh my gosh, it might be even worse.
Might be. That's like positive thought.
Yeah, no, it's exciting.
Yeah.
It's exciting stuff.
The wallpaper was ordered yesterday. Paint's been picked. It's going to be very different. There'll be no more white brick walls. There's definitely 2 new cameras.
There'll be neon signs everywhere.
No neon signs. 3 overheads. Apparently, that's what Chloe said.
Crikey, that'd be insane.
They what?
You'll be able to count all my grey hairs.
Yeah. And I'll be standing next to you, like we used to in the olden days at Soane Quarter.
Oh my goodness. So I've done all of those 8 points that we've done. So it now looks a little bit dangerous with all these pins.
Yeah.
But then I would then do the pins in between.
Yeah.
Because the more you're holding your fabric in place, it makes it so much quicker but easier.
Uh-huh.
Which, let's face it, we're all aiming for. We don't want this to be a stressful process.
Mm-hmm.
And you're going to do this for the outside as well. It is a bit more tricky with the bosal in place. It's just bulkier. But the principle is exactly the same. You just have to be super careful when you're marking your points with the, pressing your points in.
Yeah.
That you're moving the bosal in tune with the fabric. You're not causing any pleats anywhere. And you do use a lot of pins, but that's what they're there for.
Mm-hmm.
So then I'm happy with that. Everything's in place. So I would now take this to the sewing machine and stitch 1/4 inch all the way around. You don't need to leave a turning gap, you'll be pleased to know, but you're going to do that for the lining and for the outer.
And on the outer one, we'll have bosal on it as well.
Yes, it will. And then once you've got them all sewn together, you then are going to add your handle in. Now your handle is just 2 strips of fabric, or 1 wide strip if you only want it one colour, and you're going to press down 1 raw edge by 1/4 inch all the way down that long edge. Apply your bosal, or in this instance I've got H640 because I had this was in one of my scraps bags.
Yeah.
So I don't throw anything away.
What's your pin tin?
Yeah, it's fine. And then you're going to fold over.
Right, we can't see
one
that. I might need
side.
just to pull it to
Shall
the
I
right
pull
a
it
little bit.
over
Sorry.
a bit? Where's
There
the
you go.
spot?
Perfect. That's perfect.
Yeah. I think the spot's not in the right place, you know.
No, it's been days. It's all been.
Oh, I suppose the table's been moved, hasn't it?
Yeah.
That's the thing.
It's because what happens is when we go home, people come in and film
Yeah.
and move things around.
So with the handles, you don't have to worry about this raw edge because we're going to hide that in a minute anyway. But what you want to do is to press over one side. So we'll quickly do that. You can make your bosal wider if you want to, but don't go too wide because otherwise your handle these bits won't meet in the middle. And then that wants to come across the hiding the raw edge, which is why we did that 1/4 inch turn, which doesn't seem to want to play ball today. Told you something about this room. And you carry on doing that, and then what I tend to do is stick one of my clips on it as well, just to hold it. And then now you hit your decorative stitches. Go for a decorative stitch or whatever you want, and you're going to stitch down that. And stitching doesn't just hold your fabrics together, it actually gives you reinforcement. And when you're gripping a handle, it gives you something to grip onto. So your handle that's as difficult as your handle gets. You're only making one, so it needs to go on opposite sides, and you'll put it attached to the outer one. So this one that you've made that's 2-sided with your bosal, and it will go raw edges to raw edges, and I usually tuck it underneath so I don't get it trapped. Clip it in place, and then you're going to put, so your outside is right side out at the moment, and then I put that inside my lining, which is wrong side out, and then you stitch all the way around. If you are adding bunny ears, then those can be cut from scraps that you've got left over anyway, and you just stitch round them. And I've shown you how to pleat the bottom if you want to give it that sort of ear cup shape. And those go on one of the sides, doesn't matter. But remember to point them down when you stitch them in. And as you stitch round the top to join your lining and your basket together, make sure you double stitch over your handle bits and your ear bits, because then if you're pulling on your handle, or you've got lots of Easter eggs in here or whatever, it's not going to pull the handle out. And then all I did with the handle, can I borrow one?
Yeah.
Is once I'd sewn it, I pushed your lining in. Obviously you're going to close your turning gap. I top stitched all the way round, and when I top stitched, I made the handle and the ears come away from the bag so that it would stitch over them again. You can hand stitch the ears. I think on one of them I hand stitched so an ear came down.
Right.
If you want to, just to add a feature.
This one you mean?
Yeah.
We haven't got that fabric.
No, this is because this is my prototype. And then the handles itself, you just double fold, and it means the handle will then stand proud rather than flop.
Yeah.
And if you want to add a button, which I did on this one, you can do a self-cover one and use one of the features, or you can just use a normal button that you've got in a stash somewhere. The trim you want to add at this stage.
When it's flat.
When it's flat, because you don't want to be stitching a curve if you don't have to. And all I did was stitch them together and then put them on the bozal and then stitched it on there. If you want to add quilting detail to it, you can as well. It's entirely up to you. You could even embroider their name on it if it's for somebody.
Yeah, if you want to take it back and give it to someone else next year.
But if you're gifting it, because I think it makes a really good reusable present. They can then use it to store.
Oh, we've got the embroidery machine coming up later.
Yeah, you
could use the embroidery machine to do a lovely little pattern on it or a name on it.
Didn't even know.
There you go.
So those are the baskets. I hope you enjoy, and
fantastic. Right, let's do a roundup. Pattern on its own, which is in at the moment, $9.99. Mini bucket and scalloped basket duo. Heart crossbuns not included, or chocolate. Has that got chocolate eggs in that one?
Yeah, there's chocolate eggs, and the little rabbit was a gift from my daughter.
Oh.
Because she knows I love decorating.
And is that what you drink your tea out of every day?
That's my morning cup of tea cup.
There you go. $9.99 the pattern on its own. If you want the lilac and blue bundle, then that's this one here. So you get the instructions, the blue, woodland, and the lilac, $19.99. Beautiful. The one in the lead is the pink one. So you get the pattern, the instructions, half metre of the pink gingham and half a metre of the Easter fabric. Beautiful. Then I've got the peach, not coral, John, peach, and stitch bouquet plus your instructions. $19.99, and that makes this one. Which way do you want it? That way, that way, that way. Lovely. And then we've got the plaid for lads, but it's not at all. There you go, $19.99. This one's very, very popular. This is almost as popular as the pink one.
It's cute. I love that one.
Yeah, I like that one as well. $19.99. Righto, very quickly, I've got one-sided bozal. It's very boring to look at, but you've got enough there to do all your projects with. Yeah, you will get it in the bag, but I'm just not taking it out. You've got the deco veil if you want a different sort of stiffness. There it is, $17.99, more than enough in there. Then let's do the pink pom-pom. Beautiful. This is pre-cut, I think, isn't it? The pom-pom. Oh, hang on.
I think so. Mine was.
Oh, it's pre-cut to 1 metre. Put that on my shirt, look. I'm not going to. We've also got green rick-rack on a roll. You can't sing that song anymore. £2.30. Get the whole roll on that one. 4 metres of it on there.
You could put that over handle.
Celebrate. What?
You could put that.
Put it around your handle, you could do. I've also got blue rick-rack, so that's a 4 metre roll. This one, I'm presuming, is cut to 1 metre. There you go, 1 metre in the blue, royal blue, no less, royal blue. Then I've got it in the purple. Lovely purple. Is it called imperial purple? No, purple. Then I've got it in, now I don't know if they call this natural or cream. Natural, I'm going with.
Vanilla.
Huh?
Vanilla.
Vanilla, that's natural. Meat already cut to meat. So if you buy 2, they'll be in 2 pieces. And then what did you mention the piping cord for earlier?
So the ears.
The ears.
It just gives reinforcement.
Oh, if you want to pipe round the edge, you can.
Yeah,
if you know how to do piping, pipe round the edge. Now that's already cut. It's 1. Oh no, hang on. No, it is a metre. It is a metre. Yeah, it is a metre. Pre-cut. So if you buy more than 1, they'll come already cut.
A metre will do 4 ears.
4 ears a metre. Or easy, any of those projects, pipe any of those projects, plenty there.
Yeah.
I only check that because sometimes you need a cushion, sometimes it's more than a metre all the way around. Right, that's it. Suzie, now you're back in an hour.
I am.
And we're doing Quilt As You Go.
We are doing Quilt As You Go.
And we've got a panel. We've got a panel for that. And I'll be back straight after this break. I've got the sewing machine, the embroidery machine and spring fabrics. We'll see you back here in full. Do you know what? Here at Sewing Street, we're going to be doing Easter makes from the 16th to the 19th of this month. We've got so many things. We've got bag making, we've got cross stitch, we've even got exclusive colour me in panels. I know. We've got Suzie Duncan, we've got Jane Greenoff, and we've got Emma Bradford, and me, and Stuart. See you there.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Hello, my name's Rebecca Harrison. My background is in theatre costume, so I've made costumes for film, TV and theatre. I began to sew when I was at school, in primary school, and I also did a lot of sewing with my mum at home. One of the first things that I ever made was this little mouse, and I hand sewed her at primary school. I think I was 8 or 9 when I did her, and I treasure her. She's I just love her. Her head's, her stuffing's gone in her head, so she's a bit wobbly. My favourite things to sew are corsets, probably because of my period background, but I just love them. I've got one here. I love the structure of them, the shape the bones make. I just think they're beautiful, and the fact that through the ages they've changed to make women's shape different, and I find that really fascinating. My claim to fame is because I've obviously doing costumes for film and theatre, I've been lucky enough to meet a lot of famous people. So I've met people like Dame Judi Dench, Kate Winslet, Juliette Binoche, lots and lots of people, lots more than I can probably, I haven't got time to say them all. But yeah, just and all around the building where I used to work in London, you'd see lots of people: Christopher Lee, Sir Richard Attenborough, just lots and lots of people. So it was really lovely. I feel very privileged to do what I do. I love my job, and I'm very lucky that I get to do it every day. And I really enjoy being on Sewing Street and demonstrating how to make things, and hopefully inspire you to get sewing.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Now, I know this hour is called Spring Fabrics, but I had to tell you about these because they're both back in stock and loads of people have been asking about them. Now, the stock I've got back is nowhere near what we normally sell in a week, sort of thing. So I'm not adding any undue pressure at all. I'm just telling you because I don't want anybody to think, oh, well, I'll come in and get it next week if there's none left next week. That's all. So we've got what we could get, but the amount we've got, we could normally sell in a show. You know what I mean? So I don't know how long they're going to last. Say it again? Oh, they're already selling on pre-order today. They're already selling on pre-order. However, you shouldn't be expecting this, right? That's how much this sewing machine is, right? We've got limited numbers, and they go and do this. Look at the split pay. It's £359, should be £399, you've got 10% off. This sewing machine is a gorgeous little sewing machine. Tracy, who was on yesterday, uses it all the time. Becky Swan uses hers all the time. It's got so much going for it. You even have, in here, okay, I can do that from upstairs. Oh no, it'll be upside down, I'll do that. There you go. You've even got 3 alphabets and numbers and exclamation marks and all sorts of things in there. The 3 alphabets come in block, script and silhouette. And then you also get all of the numbers and the question mark. All that comes in the machine. All your stitches are here. There's something like, we've got a slide, haven't we? How many stitches are there? Computerized sewing machine. It's a brilliant little machine. All the stitches there. And it's very, very easy to use. Just go on the Facebook fan page and have a look at what people have said about it. Loads and loads of you got this. It's fantastic as a starter machine. Brilliant as a starter machine. At £359, 119.66. It's one of those machines, you'll get it home, you'll thread it up, and you'll just use it straight away. And then when you're done with it, it'll last and last and last. You can pass it on, give it as your second machine when you upgrade and upgrade and upgrade. You will love it. You will absolutely love it. It comes with an extension table. It comes with a hard case. I've not got the hard case here. It comes with an instructions manual, and it and it comes with everything you need there. But it also, look in here, right? In the gubbins box here. Now there's oh, hang on, you can't see that. There you go. In the gubbins box there. I'll take it off and show it there. There you go. There are all your feet and everything you need for the machine. That all comes with it. Have a look at this. This is what you get, right? You get all of the feet with it and all the needle set and everything like that. Beautiful. That was all in your gubbins tray. But you also get this added sewing set with it as well. So in here, you've got all things for dressmaking. You've got needles, you've got hole punches, you've got other feet in there. I have one of those machines. It's brilliant. I love it, says Lizzie in Nottinghamshire. Thank you, Lizzie. No, all the scrap bags have gone, I'm afraid. All the scrap bags went at 8 o'clock this morning, I'm afraid. There it is. Now, have we got what's in the envelope? Let's have a look. I can't see that one, Charlie. Has that got it in there? Oh, yeah, that's including what comes in the little envelope as well. £359. I would say normally, have a think about it. Yes, please have a think about it. But also, I haven't got as many as I would normally have done. And I'm presuming that's because we couldn't get them. Because if we could have got hundreds, we'd have got hundreds. You know what I mean? So it's a lovely little machine. Message on the bottom. That's a very good price for all those extras and the machine. Fran, it is. You get all those feet anyway, plus this little bag of sewing feet, dressmaking feet they call them. Got mine yesterday, said Barbara. Well done, Barbara. Right, okay, so apparently a lot of the stock that we have got went yesterday. So how many are we down to then? Oh! Now, this is going to sound a lot, because if you went into a sewing machine shop and saw this many on a shelf, you think, well, they've got a lot of sewing machines. For us, this is like, some days we sell this many in a day. There are 20 left. There are 20 of these left now. It can do different speeds. Look, you've got your speed. This is your speed here. This is the way that you choose your stitches. This over here is your when you're doing your letters and things like that. And these are all your stitches here that you choose from. Right, £359. There's 19 left now. 19 left. Do you know what? We could have thought, we're supposed to do this tomorrow as well. Hang on, what day is it tomorrow? Yeah, we're supposed to do this tomorrow as well. Who knows? At £359. I know, fantastic, isn't it? Right, okay, we'll leave that with you. I can always come back to it at the end of the day if you've got any questions. In fact, if you've got any questions, get them in. If I can't answer them, we can email the team upstairs and they can tell us. Right, now the embroidery machine, this is really weird because I saw on the Facebook fan page, someone went, oh, I've just treated myself to the embroidery machine. And I was like, how can they have done? It's not in stock yet. And then I came into work and they went, oh, the embroidery machine's back in stock. So they'd been waiting and they saw it. Then yesterday or the day before, I just mentioned it and 4 went like that. 4 just went like that. This is just embroidery. It does nothing else. It's not a sewing machine. You can't sew on this one. But this is an embroidery machine. Now, I've taken this one home before, right? I thought I'll take it home just to see what it's like. Oh, here you go. It's a big video. Look. I got completely and utterly... Oh, that's the butterfly one. What I did was, this is me, literally, I got it out of the box and within 10 minutes, I was doing that. It's so easy to use, right? I'll explain that. Oh, where's that one going? Oh, yeah, that's the box. That's my dining room. Oh, we're back to the beginning. Right, so what you get... Now, when I first saw it, I thought, oh, you only get one hoop, you only get a 4... This is plenty big enough. This is plenty... Even if you're going to monogram across the back of a dressing gown, you just move the fabric along because you've got your little chart that goes in there and everything. What happens, you switch it on. Mine's not plugged in at the moment. You switch it on. And the instructions that come up on here, it tells you... Look. It tells you... what you have to do next, It tells you what colour to thread in. It tells you how long it's going to sew. It's going to tell you how many colours there are in total, how long the whole thing will take to embroider, how many, and then how long each colour. So you put the green one on, it does the green one. Then you put the yellow one on, it does the yellow one. It stops in between times. Now, I've got that butterfly one here. What I did do is you can see here, this one here, looks a bit messy, doesn't it? That's because I ignored a stage. It tells you to trim the thread at the beginning, and I was like, oh, I don't need to do that. So I didn't, and it was a bit messy there. So then I trimmed the thread, did it again, and look how beautiful that is. Gorgeous. Now, you not only get this, you get all the stabilisers. Where are the stabilisers? Have we got the stabilisers here? We haven't got the stabilisers here. You get the packet of stabilisers completely for free. You get the packet of stabilisers for free. Not only that, you also get this, which is the DVD of the instructions. You also get your brother referral there. Now, these are all the stitches that are in the machine. They're all together. Now, you can add. You don't think, oh, I want other embroidery stitches. You can add to it. It's got a USB point on there. As long as they're, what's the word I'm looking for? Compatible. That's the word I'm looking for. Right, but look, in here you've got loads. You've got loads and loads and loads in here, look. Look, hearts, frames, stars, flowers, cute ones, patchwork, monogram. Oh, letters. Da-da-da-da. Do you know what? It becomes totally and utterly addictive, right? Well, no, you do. That night, I got in, I thought, I'll just do this to have my tea. And then it was suddenly like, oh, it's 8 o'clock, I have to go to bed now. It's totally addictive. And also, the thing is, you can just set it off and walk away, right? I was watching, because it doesn't, it's just incredible. When you do this, right, it doesn't stitch it in the order you think it's going to stitch it in. It's zip-zapping all over the place. Look, it's just fantastic. Right, not only do you get all of that, but in this machine, you also get all of these Disney logos. How many? There's only 10 of these left now. There's only 10 left now. Right, look. Now, when you say, oh, mine comes with free license things, you think, oh, it'll be all the ones that I didn't sell or all the hot, ugly ones. Look at those, right? They're full on Minnie Mouse, Mickey Mouse, Donald Duck, everything. The one in blue, Winnie the Pooh. Who's the one in blue? Is it Cinderella? It's not Frozen then. Have I got Frozen on there? Is Frozen Disney? Hang on. Where is... there's Tinkerbell. Tinkerbell. Right, now, I've got to do one thing of seriousness to start with, though. You get the Disney things in here. They are licensed. You can make them for family and friends. You can make them for gifts. Do not try and sell them. Do not try and sell them, right? But you can go to jail. You can go to jail. If you get caught, you'll get taken to court, basically. I know this because when I used to work on the Bond films, there's a whole team in LA at the LA office who just scan the internet for things from the Bond film, things people have stolen from the Bond films, things that it's strong. And you can't think, oh, I live in Redditch, nobody's going to know if I do some at the church hall and sell them. Last time I said this, right, a lady messaged in saying, yeah, it happened to my next door neighbour. She didn't go to prison, but you get into trouble because it's they're licensed things. So perfect for gifting, perfect for giving to family and friends. Please, please, please don't try and sell them. I'm only saying, I'm not making it dramatic, but I'm just saying, please, please, please don't sell them. You also get a full, as well as the DVD, you also get the booklet as well. There's Minnie Mouse, look. Right, morning, I've only gone and done it. I've ordered both the embroidery machine and the overlocker. Wow, 5-way split paste, 5 split paste, thank you very much from Jen. Which overlocker did you buy? Which overlocker did you get? Let me know which overlocker you get. Is it? Oh, $5.99? I might have some overlockers in my last hour. I have both machines, they're both brilliant. Love, love, love the USB port on the embroidery machines, as there are thousands of free patterns you can download. Brenda, I know, it's fantastic, isn't it? Lots of free and cheap PES embroidery files to download online from June. There you go, you see. Well, so many people have got this. Like, you can pay so much money for an embroidery machine. Why? Why do you need all the different frames? Why do you need all that? This does it all perfectly. You're going to love it. If you're going to, like, we did handbags the other day, didn't we? And we said, oh, why don't you embroider on the flap of the handbag? Denim jackets, towels, anything you can do also. And like you say, if there's nothing in the booklets that you like, just download. There's loads of freebies. All you have to make sure is they're compatible with that machine. $599 or 5-way split pay. Shouldn't be 5-way split pay. 5-way split pay is put on one side for our big, expensive machines. So look, £119.80, no interest charge whatsoever. Now these come from us, they don't come from Brother, these actually come from our warehouse. They are sitting in our warehouse ready to go. And you get this with this as well, your free stabilisers. How many? 7 left now. Oh, right, I told you. 7 left, lovely, 18 baskets. So in all seriousness, it's 10 now. By 11 o'clock, these could all have gone. These could all have gone by then. Now, you're asking what this is, right? These are samples of all different stabilisers, right? And they're not just little pieces. They're big pieces that you can use. And they're all for different projects. Look, you see, that's one of them. Oh, no, is this the water one? This one's brilliant. Look, what you can do with this one is you put this one in your hoop. Oh, I can't know if I can unscrew it now. Hang on. Yeah, show the web. Well, I'm just unscrewing this here so you can show how the hoop works, right? You put this, now you normally put this either on top, if you're using, this is a washable way one, if you're doing towels, you normally put this on top of your towel so that the embroidery doesn't sink into it, right? You put it in your hoop like this, you'll do it better than I do it, right? You put it in your hoop like that, don't put any fabric, then you can choose, maybe you can choose the star logo, right? You embroider that onto here, you then drop it in water, all of this disappears and your embroidery stays together in the shape of a starfish to sew on somewhere or to make earrings out of or anything like that. Brilliant way of making lace. You could just embroider, put it in water, this washes away, and then you've got lace, stitched lace. What you don't do is don't throw the water away because that then becomes like a starch in its own. So next time you're doing some fabric, put the fabric in it, let it dry, it's stabilised already. Wash it, the stabiliser goes away again. So recycling, right, how many left then? 6 left, 6 left, and 9 in baskets now. 9 in baskets. Right, I've got to go and do some fabric now. Oh, I'm a bit thirsty, a bit parched. I have to go and get some water, excuse me. Right, fabric, spring fabrics, what are we starting with? Rose and Hubble, bundles. Right, I'm sorry this side of the desk looks like a jumbled sale. Oh, it's Judd Scott Sewing Emporium. Right, hang on a sec, can't get my legs under here. There we go. Right, which one? Rose and Hubble, 1.5 metres. These are the same print, just in 3 different colourways. If you join the Brother website, they give you a free download every month, says Sharon. Oh, Catherine's cut her finger, clean the dishwasher. Embroidery machines. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Now, the thing is, you know, like I said, you get addicted to watch it. She said the minute you walk away, hers always does something. She has to come back, so she doesn't leave the machine. Anyway, look. $9.97. Oh, hang on. Sandy Millie chip chocolate chip cookie. I love my Brother embroidery machine. It takes every other project to a different level. It becomes very addictive. Love Sandy chocolate chip cooking. Lo says I've made so many embroidered things for my granddaughter. You can download so many free designs if you search. Rachel says I've got the next Brother model down from this one and I love it. I may use it at home. Thinking of getting this one. I think that must be the sewing machine. I know, brilliant. £9.97. I'm coming back to those. Beautiful. Message on my bottom. Hi, I bought the Elna 680 and the Elna air threader overlocker. Just sewing a dress for a holiday in the Maldives for a week. Love them both from Amanda. Oh, now 680 and the air threader. Ooh, lovely. Did you get the 680 today with the bundle? I can't do it today because we haven't got the air threader in stock, have we? Don't think we've got the air threader unless it's arrived. They haven't told us. Brilliant. Moving on. I'll pass those over to Becky. Then I've got another Rose and Hubble one. Do what you say, Charlie? No, they didn't tell us the embroidery machine was back. Oh no, that's not Rose and Hubble. Yeah, sorry, it's this one. It's the one with the 4 of the same print. There you go. £12.96, Rose and Hubble. Now, are these poplins? Hang on, these are poplins. Yeah, these are poplins, these ones. Saving £7. Why are you saving £7, Ben? Oh, he just took £7 off for you. It doesn't even make any sense. Because you haven't taken it to £7 hasn't taken it to a round figure. So it should be 19.96. Beautiful. Let me just have a look. Gorgeous. Oh, sold out. Sold out. More in baskets. So we've got... Oh, it suddenly got very busy. Next. Yep. You've got little V's, little diamonds and little mistletoes. £19.47. Motor Spring in pink. That's 6 3 18. 6.49 each. 6.49.5 metre. Beautiful. Moda. It's Moda. Gorgeous. Lovely. Lovely. Next. Floral fabric bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that it? Right. Now I need to tell you, these are different weights of fabrics. They've mixed canvases with your quilting cottons on this one. So those are your canvases and these are your quilting cottons. There you go. So these are a cotton canvas. They're lovely, bag making, everything like that. These are for your, I mean, you can use them for quilting as well, but it's a little bit heavy. That's taken £5 off there, £44 and 43 pence. So are they all different designers then? Let's just check. When we first got these, they were exclusive to Sewing Street. Jolie Bouquet, that one. They're all printed in Japan. That one will be Jolie Bouquet as well, looks the same. Lovely quality, really gorgeous quality, these. That one is Country Floral Collection. Beautiful. Fabulous. Now, I think these might be wider. If I'm, yeah, slightly wider. Oh, no, the same width. It's beautiful, though. Very much like that shop on the high street that's not there anymore. Yeah. I presume it's still online, but I know the shop in Leamington Spa's gone. And the one in Stratford's gone, yeah. 44, 43, £5 saving. Trudels. On my embroidery machine now, doing St. Patrick's Day design. I'm so addicted to it. Trudel's got hers for a Christmas present. Didn't she, Father Christmas brought hers for Christmas? I don't know. Well, she's not on camera. She's leaning against the desk. Oh, she's not organised. She's just watching. Beautiful. She's there, Trudels. It's fine. We're looking after her. Lewis and Irene. Celtic Fairies. Right, look at this. Right, I didn't notice this when I was looking at it this morning. The Green Goddess. There's metallic in there as well. It's metallic in there. And of course, we know that Delphine has done her new collection with Lewis and Irene. So 4.5 metres, you're getting ½ metre for free. Look, that one's there. Look at that one. That's silver metallic, that one. That one comes in the blue and the lilac. That one must be clove. Oh, no, thistles. They're thistles. Oh, there's the green man on a different colour. There's your thistles on a different colour. Oh, unicorns. National animal of Scotland. It isn't. It is not. Fairies. You got fairies on that one. And then you got your unicorns on that one. We've already got a saving. Oh, 52.92. I think it's the Angus cow, isn't it? Yeah, it's Smoky Quartz. That's the gemstone of Scotland. God, don't lose anything. My GIA training. Oh, I'm going to be on Jewelry Maker on the 8th of... When's their birthday? May or June? May. Okay, it was a whole week of birthday. I'm on the Monday, the 8th of May. I'm guesting John Scott's favourite gemstones. Yeah, only for an hour. Only on for an hour. I know. I'm not quite sure who's on that day. I don't know who I'm on with that day. Anyway, look at that beautiful fabric. Lewis and Irene, high quality, beautiful. Got Liberté bundles now. I thought I might do that in the next hour, if that was all right. Yeah. No, I'm not the boss. 3 Liberty bundles. Which one? That's pastel. Now, are these summer flower shows? Is this flower show? Oh, London Parks, this one. I have seen this one once. I saw it being launched. Suzie and Rebecca Reed launched this. Because this one's called Hampstead Heath, I think, isn't it? Oh, Heathview. And then that one will be another park with the kites into it. Kite Flight, that one is. Beautiful, aren't they? That lovely minty green one. That's Something Daisy. It's not called Something Daisy, it's been cut off, you see, I can't read it. That one's called... No name. I think that one's... Well, I don't know, it's beautiful. That one must be Tulips, mustn't it? And no, it's Triumph Tulip. Tulip Triumph, that one. Oh, actually, Suzie will be in the green room shouting out the names now at the telly. And then that one's Coronation Gardens. Oh, now that one will be apt in May, won't it? Now, I wonder who's going to be on air that day. What day of the week is it? No, May. Oh, today. No, 44 95. We won't be off air. Of course we'll be on air. Oh, it'll be me then, I imagine. No, they haven't done May's rota yet. No, it'll be me, it'll be Hannah. We always get the bank holidays and the... Mind you, Hannah might want to be in London waving a flag, won't she? 44.94. Did that one with you? Beautiful. There, I've got one with oh no, they both got bright green in. I've got this one. This one's got summer. Now, this one's summer because that's Heath. What's it? There's your kite flying. Oh, that's nice. That one's called Park Gates. I think that's after the gates that they commissioned for the Queen Mother years ago. That one there is, I don't know what that one's going to be, Icons, London Icons. Then that one there, that's an unusual one, isn't it? That's Coronation Gardens. Hang on. Did we have that in the other one? Oh yeah, that's one. And then there's Tulip Triumph. Summer, 44.94. Beautiful. Oh, is it on its way? Yeah, I know, weird. -2 yesterday, 10 degrees today. At 44.94. Because the clocks go forward next weekend, the 25th, don't they? Well, I've just realised I haven't put my microphone in the right place. What I do when I get dressed in the morning, because I have to have all the wires coming up from the shirt, I just clip my microphone to my shirt, then get dressed and then put it in the right place. I've just realised I've never put it in the right place. I'm going to move it now. There you go, done. Moving that one with you. Last Liberty bundle now. Kite flying. What's it Gates? Oh, here you go. We might know to see the name of this one now. That was Q Blooms. That one, though, we've got this one in there. That one's, no, I can't find the name. It's been chopped off. Okay, that was that one, Coronation Street. Tiny Tulips. That one's Kensington Confetti, is it? Oh, well done. How'd you know that? At 44.94, Liberty London Parks Sunset. I don't know why that's called Sunset, that one. Sunrise, sunset. That's the last of the bundles. Right, sewing machines. Move out of the way, Becky. Sewing machine, the sewing machine itself. Right. Can we get a close-up of the thing? Should be £399. £359, 10% off today. Oh, well, it's supposed to be this week, I think, isn't it, until stock starts, but there are only 13 of those left now. 13 of those left. And how many baskets? Oh, okay. No, we're all right. We're all right. I'll be honest with you. There's only one in baskets. So there could be 12 left of those in a minute. That's it. That's it. No, I believe in being totally honest with you. I'm not one of those people who goes, oh, hundreds in baskets. I'll tell you if there's hundreds in baskets. So there's one in basket. So that means if that person checks out, there's 12 left. Which, there were 20 a second. Like 10 minutes ago, there were 20 of those. Yeah. So make sure you check out on that one. And then the embroidery machine. Four left. How many in baskets? 7 in baskets. Oh, look at my fingerprints all over this. Oh, no, I can do it. Don't mind. They're not my fingerprints. 4 left, 7 in baskets. Please, please. I'm only saying it for your own good because I'm not adding any undue pressure. Makes no difference to me if you buy. I just get paid my wage. That's it. I don't get commission. I'm not paid by brother or anything like that. But I hate it when you think, oh, I'm going to get that. And then you go to check out and it's sold out. There's nothing worse, is there? Now, how long has it taken us to get both those machines back in? Months, right? And only had small quantities. It was a lot, but there's only 4 of the embroidery machine left. And you're getting stabilisers as well. They're worth $12.99, I think, aren't they? Or $19.99, something like that. Oh, no? It's a brilliant machine. It's so addictive, I can't tell you. I cannot tell you. You'll end up embroidering everything you've got in the house. You'll just end up embroidering everything. So if you've got it in your basket, please check out if you want it. Don't check it if you don't want it. But please, please, please check out if you want it. Right, I've got my honey bun. Ooh. Ooh. Now, I should have one of these open, actually. I've got this one open, but... Oh. If we don't get new stools in this studio, I'll be very upset. $39.99. Why, where's that going? Yeah, it's not made of wood, Charlie. It's not, it's MDF, that. Yes, thank you. So this is it. This is it. They're 1.5 inches wide. Now, I don't know if it's still on the... Hannah made some slides all about honey buns and what you can make with them. I don't know where you'd go to look at them. Morning, John Scott. Been watching TV and saying, just realised I never said hello. Wonderful hour with Suzie Duncan too. Yeah, she's back in 20 minutes. Back in 20 minutes. Beautiful. 39. We've never had. Oh, hang on. We haven't even called it its right name. There you go. Look. Honey buns from Moda. They come 42 strips, 1.5 by 42. Handy for so many patterns and eliminate all the time you would spend cutting strips. Look at that lovely little pattern. Look at all these gorgeous patterns you can make out of them. Oh no? Beautiful. Charlie didn't like that last slide. That's because there's normally 3. There you go. These are all the ideas. Now, that is a YouTube from the Moda of how to make a log cabin quilt using honey bun strips. Oh, no? Beautiful. Oh, there's another one. I thought there were only 3. Oh, there's another one. Gorgeous. Moving on. Make sure you check out on that. Lovely for sashing. Lovely for, borders and things like that. Gorgeous. Fantastic. Next. Oh, he's gone for the things. Hang on, I'll be back in a minute. Woo. Didn't trip, just knocked something over. Right, all of these by the ½ metre. Right, so we're doing Cafe first. I'll get Cafe. Oh, that's extra wide, that one. Right, there's only 2 Cafes, so I'll do those first. This is very popular by the ½ metre. Beautiful. $7.99. At $7.99. I know it's not my business, but how come you're swapping studios? To make it easier for you, because at the moment we're in a long, thin studio here. So that one there is like an arc. So we'll have a big table where both the presenters can be on. Then we'll have a little table where we do things like this. More wall space, so when we hang a quilt up, you'll see more wall, more of the quilt. An area to put mannequins up, so they're not like yesterday. Tracy had to have them all behind me, sitting on plastic boxes. Won't be any of that anymore. So that's why we're going over there. And we got new cameras. Sold out. Sorry. The other one, this is extra wide back in this one. Beautiful convolulus. Beautiful. $13.99. Do you say it's limited? Very limited now. Very limited. $13.99. Beautiful, isn't it? Moving on. Oh. This one. There we go. Snow leopard. Yeah, snow leopard. Philip Jacobs. Blossom, $7.99. Floating World Collection, floating blossoms in sorbet. We had this in 3 different colours. I've got it in 3 colours today. Only one I've got available right now. We've got a lovely one with pink hummingbirds coming up in a minute. Oh, no, lovely one with flowers with dark backgrounds. Oh, some lovely ones. Beautiful, $7.99 for half a metre. You remember you're buying off the bolt now? Excellent. What's next? Yeah, there we go. So which one do you want to do first? Do you have a bright red one? Bloomsbury Blossom, this one's called. $7.49. Now remember, this is quilting weight fabric. It's not your Tana lawn. It's your quilting weight fabric. Ooh. That might be a bit hot. I better not try to drink that. Beautiful. Now I've got a pink bouquet one ending 18. Oh, this isn't Liberty. This isn't Liberty, this one. Yeah, I can do it. It's not a problem. Take me home to the place I belong. Yeah, that's the one. I've got it in 2 colourways. Gorgeous. $6.99 that one. For half metre. Maybe buying it off the bolt. 44 inches wide. Machine washable quilting. Wait. Thank you. Then I've got another. Oh no, I'll do the other. I'll do the white one of those, ending 02. Yeah. $6.99. Blossom, pink blossoms on white. That one. Take me home to the place I belong. Country roads, West Virginia. Mountain Mama, take me home. Wasn't that Olivia Newton-John? Nobody knows that bit, you see. They also know the song, they don't know that bit. Right, this is Floral 81. Liberté, Seaside Blossom, this one. Oh, hang on, Riviera Vintage, Seaside Blossom, £7.49 for half a metre. It's all about the blossoms, all about the springtime. It'll be here before you know it. What did he say? Yeah, I heard that bit, then I didn't hear his answer properly. Okay. I think Ben needs to go home. Right, 78. There you go, Seaside Blossom in a different colour. Coastal Blues, this one. £7.49. Gorgeous. John Denver, yeah, but so did, I'm sure Olivia Newton-John, I think I've got a copy of Olivia Newton-John singing it. I know it's John Denver. Anyway, maybe it was just John Denver. Kylie sang it as well. Okay. Right, now I'm going to do this one next. 98. Oh! Thank you, Olivia Newton-John did do a version of it. Cotton Poplin, Pink and Yellow Roses. Poplin, Rose and Hubble Poplin. Very good quality, slightly lighter weight than the quilting weight. Lovely summer dresses to make out of this. Olivia Newton-John, oh, I was 1973, January 1973, Olivia Newton-John. I was 12 then, coming on 13. No, I was 12 and a half, wasn't I, in January 73. Right, I'm going to do the one with the pink birds on now, 94. Pretty, it's very popular, this one. 25.99, Poplin again, floral on mint. No mention of the pink birds, look. There we go, $5.99. Gorgeous. Now, I've got another floral one here I need to show you because I love this one. This one ends 57. You see, this would make a lovely shirt, wouldn't it, that one? Now, this is a lovely poplin again. Oh, yeah, poplin, there you go, $5.99. Oh, you put the wrong thing in. What's the... It's XVLJ57. Oh, picture on the website's wrong. It's this one. This is the one you'll get if you order this fabric. Yeah, the picture's got the same fabric with light blue background. Barry. Oh, actually, that might have been before Barry started doing the pictures. No, it was, oh, he was a lovely boy. What was he called? Very quiet. Not Sanjeev. Anyway, he went on to better things. Righto, then I've got this beautiful vintage looking floral, 81. £3.49? That's not right. £3.49, cotton poplin. Oh, there's only a metre left. Only a metre left right now. I've got little sprigs on sand, ending 187. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, this must be... This is Moda, this one. Threads That Bind by Blackbird Designs. This is from Threads That Bind Cream Blossom Floral, $7.49. It's the only one I've got from the collection. Beautiful. Now I've got a selection of cotton poplins with little spots on. I've got silver grey, I've got a darker, I've got red, I've got teal, I've got aqua, I've got sage, I've got royal blue, I've got stone. I've just made all those names up. They might not be the right ones, but all these beautiful colours, look. So I'm going to start off with this one, which ends 51. Rose and Hubble, latte, I'd call this one. Oh, tan. It's not tan. Who called it tan? Latte, this one is. Oh, I've got another one that I missed out. Thank you. There you go. Got it in a pale blue, which is 98. No, that's rubbish. 89. I knew as soon as I shouted it out, it was wrong. 89. Hang on. YELJ 89. The one that ends 81 is very different. Look. So this is a soft powder blue. Oh, powder blue. Called it powder. Powder blue. I shan't be sorry to see the bricks go. Oh, now do you know what, Ange? When we did the vote for the... I was the only person who voted to keep the bricks. Yes. Right, now I've got the Aqua, 81. No, I was the only person who wanted the bricks. Anyway, Ange. Now, Ange, what if I tell you the wallpaper's covered in butterflies? Oh, it's not. It's not. It's my eyes. They're not butterflies. Yeah. $3.99, this one. Poplin spots on pastel turquoise. How can you have pastel turquoise? That doesn't make any sense, does it? Yeah. Beautiful. Then we've got the other blue, which ends 73. It's like a royal blue, this one. Or French Navy. It's called... Do you want the number? MXLJ73. Oh, gone, sold out. Oh, don't be saying that then. $3.99. Oh, Copen. They've called it Copen. Ooh. Right, then I've got a tealy greeny colour, XELJ09. Yeah, read the letters properly now. $3.99. Ice. That's not ice green. Ice green's like a really soft peppermint ice. Not teal like that. Not ice cream, ice green. Do you like those Japanese things that Hannah introduced me to? Moon balls or something they're called. They're weird. And if you leave, because it says take them out of the freezer and leave for 5 minutes. I left them for longer than that. Went to eat one and all the batter stuck to the top of my mouth. I couldn't get rid of it. Green now, ending 72. Lovely dark sage fir green. Lovely rich one. Old green. Old green. Beautiful. Then I've got a red 14, J14. Or me. Red, oh, hang on. Spots on red. Yeah, white spots on red. Beautiful. Then we've got like, now, I've no idea what colour they'll call this. Well, I've only got, no, 8-1's this one. This is, Ben can't tell the difference between this one or this one. This is 8-1. 8-7. Grey. Grey. I'd say it was elephant or mushroom, personally. Oh no, add it to the long list. Here we go. So what colour's this one then? Silver. Ooh. Is it? Oh. Silver, that one. Now I've got two fabrics with bigger polka dots on, in navy and in red. Here's the navy, 06. Again, Rose and Hubble. There you go, $4.99. Navy. In the navy, you can sail the 7 seas in the navy. Come put your mind to ease in the navy. Yeah, no, all the dance routine, everything. You missed it. I did it all. Charlie didn't bother showing you. It's fine. It's fine. Why? Because I was doing it for you. I'll tell you when I don't want you to look at me. When I first moved to London, down the Old Kent Road near Vivian Westwood's, there was like, it was like they had one in Kensington, right? An old Army and Navy service, and I bought a sailor. I used to wear it all the time, little sailor top, like, you know, the proper, like American, like Frank Sinatra, the white, it was all ever so tight for me with a little blue flap at the back of it. I loved it, loved it. Anyway, moving on. I've got big stars in red, pink and blue. Yeah. Morning all, lovely show as always. I would have voted to keep the bricks too. Oh dear. Christine says, I love the bricks. I'd have kept them. Oh dear. Right, which one am I doing first? Cerise. Oh, she was good at Sid Cerise, wasn't she? With legs that went on forever. At $3.99, we've got it in two different ones. Maybe they've got two different codes, Charlie. At $3.99. Beautiful. That's cerise. That looks red on my telly. It's definitely cerise, look. That was like my shirt that I wore 2 days ago. It was definitely cerise, but everyone thought it was red. Red next. There you go. Ziggy Stardust, apparently. $3.99. Just red. It's called Red Stars, but the stars are actually white. But there you go. Right, then I've got pale blue. 61. $3.99. Message on the bottom. I like the spotty poplins for linings, but a bit more interested than plain, and don't add too much bulk into the seams. No, Kate, they don't. You're right. You're right. Now I've got little stars on navy and red. Navy first. I'm not doing the dance routine again, I'm sorry. The background's like a tea-dipped colour. Little star. Oh, excuse me, little stars. Lovely. And the red one. What's the matter? No, Ben was saying something. Scarlet Ditzy, this one's called. That's an old girlfriend of Ben's, that. Right, I've run out of fabrics, but I need to recap the machines because I don't want anybody to miss out. Run, Becky, run. Don't run because you tripped over a cable yesterday. This is the sewing machine. It was supposed to be £399. It's £359, 10% off. You get all those feet. You get the extra feet in the envelope. You get the table, the box, everything. 119.66 three-way split pay. 359. Fabulous starter machine, entry-level machine. There are 11 left and 4 in baskets. And that's at 5 to 11 on Thursday morning. Beautiful little machine. Now, the embroidery machine. In fact, you know what? If there's one left, I might have to get one of these just to play with it. I love it. Oh no, I've got to pay for my new kitchen. I can't do this. I've got to save for my new kitchen. There's only 4 left. 7 in baskets. So that'll sell out today. That'll get it before midnight. Well, don't even wait till midnight. Excuse me.
You okay?
All right, geezer, mate, fella, bud.
What geezer?
Geezer? What are you doing in here? What do you want?
I'm just talking to a fellow floor.
Oh, he's just come to visit me. Come and meet him. Come and meet him. Come say hello. Right, everyone in the building keeps going about how lovely his eyes are. Come in, come in, come in. Don't be shy. So you are?
I'm Daniel.
I know you're Daniel. And what do you do for a living?
He had to ask because he didn't know my name.
Of course I know your name. Come in here. Look down the camera. Look down the camera. Right, look at his eyes. Gorgeous, aren't they? Anyway, he's Floor. No, you're not Floor, are you? Oh, I've made you blush. I'm sorry. I did know your name.
No, you did.
Of course I did.
No, of course he did. Of course he did. We're like that. We have a chat every morning, don't we?
Oh, so we're like that now. He said that he's being sarcastic now.
I gotta go anyway.
Yeah, are you on air at the moment?
Yeah.
Oh, get back to job. So he's the MSO for next door.
Floor manager.
Oh, floor manager. Sorry, floor manager. I thought they did all did the same job. Oh, I'm very confused. He's the floor manager. Do apologise. He's only just out of short trousers. Right. Gotta go. Quilts you go. See you in 4. Do you know what? Here at Sewing Street, we're going to be doing Easter makes from the 16th to the 19th of this month. We've got so many things. We've got bag making, we've got cross stitch, we've even got exclusive colour me in panels. I know. We've got Suzie Duncan, we've got Jane Greenoff, and we've got Emma Bradford, and me, and Stuart. See you there. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Hi, I'm Becky. I'm the soft craft expert for Crafters Companion. I come from London and I've been sewing pretty much all my life. I particularly enjoy doing embroidery. I'm really keen on that, but my background is dressmaking and also sort of patchwork and quilting. So I do an awful lot of sewing for all sorts of different things. I suppose once you start sewing, you start doing lots of other kinds of sewing. So particularly got into needlepoint during lockdown, but I suppose embroidery is probably my real passion. My mum was a costume designer, so we were always sort of surrounded by bits of fabric and material and ribbons and that kind of thing. And I was always making teddies and my dolls' clothes as a small child. So it was just something that was quite natural. And in fact, I've got so used to being able to sew, it's just become a natural sort of part of what I do. I'm always fiddling around with fabric, as my husband puts it, making something new, trying something out. Always measure twice, cut once. I'm a great one for not doing that, and I always regret it. And making sure that you've got an iron to hand is really important. I use a tiny little, sort of almost like a travel iron that I have right next to my desk when I'm working, so it doesn't take up too much space.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Susie's back.
Hello.
You haven't changed your outfit.
No, I'm sorry. I did put a jumper on because it's freezing out in the green room.
Yeah.
But no, I haven't changed my outfit. You're right.
Fine.
Sorry.
Right. Oh, we've gone back to that.
Sorry.
We've gone back to those 2 squares. Right. Quilt as you go. Paris on point. We've done a bundle for you. So you get the quilt as you go Paris on point. You get your 2 meters of your blue background, because you obviously quilt as you go, you need a background. And then instead of doing a huge bundle of fabric like we normally do, we've done a panel. So on the panel you have squares and you have strips. There you go. $39.99. Now, when we did prep, it was $44.99. So I don't quite know what's happened. But anyway, you'll get it for $39.99. You'll get it for $39.99. So you get the panel, you get the 2 meters of fabric, and you get the quilt as you go, which has got the instructions all in it and everything, for $39.99. And you will make, well, you'll make more than that. There's 2 on the wall up there, but you'll make 6 of those.
Yes, there's
6 of those.
Yeah.
Can we see it for real so we can see the size of it? Put your hand into Susie in shot.
Do you want me to move?
Just move and then put, but I want you to put your hand against it so we can see how big they are. There you go.
They're 12.5 inches.
12.5 inches. 12.5
Unfinished,
inches.
so 12 inches finished.
So you don't need anything else. Hang on. I'm saying that. What will you bind it with when it's finished? The blue.
The blue, yeah.
The blue. You bind it with the blue.
Yeah, if you want to bind it with anything else, you will have a few. No, you don't have anything left over.
No.
So no, you will.
You'll use the blue. There's 2 meters of it. You did that, but this isn't going to. How big's this finished thing? 24 by 36 inches.
Yeah, but you use sashing as well. You've got.
Yeah,
you use it for your sashing as well. So you will have enough for your binding.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
So that's the bundle, $39.99. However, if you love the panel on its own, you've got the panel on its own. Now, I forgot to ask in prep, have we got the quilt as you go on its own as well? Was that all in the bundle? They're all in the bundles, right? Okay, that's fine. So if you want the panel on its own to do some of your own work, a plique, anything, just for your stash, $14.99. $14.99. Spring light would have been lovely in the last hour, wouldn't it, that one?
Yeah, it would.
Oh, it's called Spring Squares. It's called Spring Squares. Well, it's squares and strips. Squares and strips for $14.99. I'm doing that. Do you know what? I shouldn't really tell you this. Haley, our boss Haley, what day is it today? Thursday, tomorrow night. She's going down the Legion. They've got strippers on. The whole gang of girls are all going down to see the strippers. Yeah, Ben didn't realise they were coming to his show. Can you imagine if you turned up all the girls? Hayley's not drinking; she's in here the next one. She's the designated driver. They're all sitting there going, "Come on!" And then Ben comes out to do his little dance routine with his towel. You know what I mean? $14.99. Can you imagine? Can you just imagine if you knew the person? Anyway. So that's the panel on its own, $14.99. Now, I've got another panel. This is nothing to do with this quilt as you go. It's just a panel that we thought you would love. It's those prints, but in strips. Now, don't buy this for the quilt as you go. It won't work. This is just for you to buy it for a gorgeous panel of 2.5-inch strips. There you go. Oh, it's different. Oh, I love it. Yeah. I just presumed it was going to be, because we do panels like this, don't we, where it's all right the way across one. Look at that. So you get 3 different colourways going across. Oh, that's lovely. Do you know what? I don't think I'd cut them up as strips. I'd use it as fabric. Do you know what I mean? Like if you made a tote bag or something like that, I'd just cut it out like that.
Or a cushion.
Well, except you've done a whole thing and you could have just cut it out.
Yeah.
But look, so if you want to make a cushion, now we've got no instructions for this.
Shall I hold on to
That should stay up.
Yeah.
There you go. Susie's made this cushion, no instructions. This was just Suzie was given the panel and said, make something with it. How brilliant is that? So the strips are obviously big enough to do that whole side then?
Yeah, they're 20 inches.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Now, I'll put that there a minute, right? So, that's just a panel on its own with all those gorgeous strips on there. Very, very popular. Right, now I've also got another Quilt As You Go. None of the fabrics I've got here are good for it. So don't buy it in conjunction with this going, oh John, I'm gonna make that Quilt As You Go with that. It's just another Quilt As You Go that we got in stock that we thought you'd like. It's called Sophisticated Strips. This is completed in 14 seams. I know? Now the strips are wide. The strips are about, can you remember how wide they are? 5-inch strips. They're 5-inch strips, those. Oh no, they might be 8-inch actually. Fabric 10-inch and 5-inch. So you want 10-inch strips and 5-inch strips for those. So the panels we've got will not work for that. That's just another Quilt As You Go that we thought you'd quite like.
Yeah, because the length of them is, the longest piece is 33 inches, so you do need
proper fabric.
And
also, those strips down the middle there are wide strips, aren't they?
They are, but you could use your 2.5-inch ones, but have them multicoloured, so it wouldn't be, well, some people might like that, but yeah, that's why I didn't use it to make up this one. $16.99. It's a great play quilt though.
Yeah, exactly. Perfect for putting a baby down on. Oh, there you go. You need 7 10-inch strips, 8 5-inch strips, or you do need 1/3 of a yard of 10 different fabrics, 1/2 yard of binding, 1.5 yards of backing fabric. Beautiful. Now I have got some pastel fabrics on its own, which I'll just show you very, very quickly. That's the blue that you've got as your backing for the quilt that Susie's going to make. NQL67, yeah, 379 for 1/2 metre. Remember, you're buying off the roll, so you can have as much or as little as you like, as long as it's increments of 1/2 metre. Right, then you've got the white. White. I'll turn it over. There you go. White, 379. This is our regular Rose and Hubble fabric. Then I'm presuming this one's called Rose, Blush. Blush. And then this last one, the paler blue, is 30. Powder blue. There it is, 379. Right, before I go on to Suzie, I need to tell you about, Susie's using the 780 sewing machine.
Yes.
780 sewing machine. That's because she's the ambassador. If you want to see about the 780 sewing machine, it's on Sunday. But we've got a deal on the 680 machine, which is the one I've got. And it's got a special bundle with it. Now, it's only lasting for the week or while stocks last. So it's 1249. You get £105 worth of presents, right? There's the web image. I shall show you the presents. So you get, where's your present? You get 3 packets of needles. That one does have a needle on it, there it is. 3 packets of needles for your machine. Janome needles at Janome Elna, same family. You get a Delphine poppy panel. You get a Delphine mouse and mushroom panel. You get 2 meters of ivory fabric. You get these gold scissors. And you get a hemline gold 24.5 by 6.5 inch ruler.
Wow.
Just as a free gift. Now the machine will come from Elna and the goodies will come from us. I just want to show you that because I don't want to disturb Suzie once she gets going. Right, Suzie, so where do we start with our quilt as you go?
You start by opening all the packets.
What?
So your strip panel and squares panel, as you saw, comes as one unit. So the first thing you're going to have to do is to cut it all up.
Right.
And you just use a straight-edged quilter's ruler to do that. You can't do it with the Stripology because it's too wide. and obviously because it's fabric printed, it's not necessarily in dead straight lines all the time. So
Right.
what you do is you cut it down to the sizes you need it. Sizes are all in the instructions, and there is a YouTube videos on the Quilt As You Go technique as well, if you're not familiar with it.
Is it Jill Rep doing it?
It is Jill,
Oh.
yes, and this is not one in her kitchen because she didn't do it during COVID.
Oh.
But it tells you exactly how to cut them. Now the actual Quilt As You Go kit has 6 blocks, and they're joined together as 2 rows of 3. Your first job is to cut them apart. Now you don't have to be uber precise about the border you give it, as long as it is at least ½ an inch. So I just shot up with my wadding rotary cutter and a ruler and subdivided them out. Don't be tempted to iron it. Do not iron it. But if you do this job first and just leave it flat on your table, it's sort of settles down and it'll be fine. Do not iron though yet. So you've cut your pieces out according to the instructions, and then what I did was I laid out all the pieces, because you get exact numbers of squares and strips that you need, and then I decided how I was going to match them all up and pair them all together.
Right.
And then I subcut the smaller pieces according to how I wanted them laid out, and cut my triangles. And all you're doing with the triangles is taking your big 10-inch square and cutting it diagonally in half and then in half again. So it's really easy to get yourself going. With your backing fabrics, the first thing you're going to do once you've ironed it is to cut out a square that is the same size as the square that you've cut for your wadding.
Mm-hmm.
Don't cut it to the 12.5 inch unfinished size, cut it bigger. It suggests in the instructions a 16-inch square. That's the maximum you need to cut it. I think I cut mine to 14.5.
Yeah, they're just covering themselves in case it shrinks in, aren't they?
Yes, yeah. But do not cut it to 12.5 inches, because you won't be saving yourself anything. You'll be cursing yourself at the end because you'll have to redo it.
Exactly. Margaret says, oh heck, I've just bought the Brother Sewing Machine.
Ooh.
I'm terrified and excited all in one. Oh, Margaret, you're going to love it. And Marion says, every time I hear you say, John, you can check out as many times you like. I want to follow with, but you can never leave. Well, you can't. You can't. Right, so you've got your backing.
So you've got your
and
backing,
your wadding.
you've got your wadding. One thing I would suggest you do with your strip and square panel, once you've subcut it to the shapes, is press them and use either Starch Savvy, Best Press, whatever it is you use.
All of those at the moment,
I'm sorry.
That's right.
But you with Quilt As You Go, whether it be this kit you're using or any of the other kits, the more you press your fabric beforehand and treat it with one of the starches, the better your result. Because
Right.
what you cannot do is press as you go. You can quilt as you go, but you can't press as you go.
But you can iron it all once it's all made,
Once
can't
it's
you?
done, you can do
Yeah.
your pressing,
Okay.
but you don't want to be doing it as you work
Okay.
along. So the next thing we're going to do is attach our wadding to our backing.
Okay, 505 spray, the big
So-
tin, the most affordable way of buying it.
Absolutely. So I spray this.
Oh, in an area with windows that you can open that's
Yeah.
highly ventilated. Not.
Yeah, but we all breathed in at the same time. And I do half,
Yeah.
smooth it from the middle out, turn it round, roll it back, and do the other half.
Brilliant. So $13.99 for 500 millilitres. If you bought our 250 millimetres, they're £8 each, so you're saving money.
Let's put that out of the way. So again, roll it down. And that's the same method I use when I do my quilt backing as well, on a normal quilt,
Yeah.
half and half. Just turn it over and just double check that you've got no lumps, bumps, creases or dents that you didn't know about. Okay, and then we're good to go. Now, for those of you who have never seen Quilt As You Go before, or any of the June Taylor Quilt As You Goes, They are literally sew by numbers as opposed to paint by numbers.
Okay.
They are absolutely brilliant, and you can do projects really quickly but accurately, and that's what makes them so good. So I've got all my pieces cut to size. So number 1 is the square in the middle, so I'm going to place that down. Now if you want to, you can use a glue stick and
so
just
like glue
do
pen?
a quick bit of glue stick to hold that first one down, because what you don't want to do is to pin.
Right.
Mainly because your pins mark your fabrics. You don't need to pin this because they're not big pieces and nothing's going anywhere, and pins get in the way and you just don't want to do it.
So it should fit inside the blue lines?
It should. So your blue lines are not your sewing lines, they are your placement lines.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just looking to see which plug I'm switching on, because I switch this off for a minute. I don't have to worry about orientation at the moment because no one's going to see the numbers afterwards, so know whether I've got it upside down or not. But the important thing is that that square fits within that area. So that's not going anywhere. So my next 2 pieces, so we're going to do it by numbers. So the first one is number 2. So number 2 will eventually come here, but it's bigger because it's got to allow for the seam allowance. So I flip it. So if you have got a fabric direction that you're worried about, do the place and flip technique first. I'm sure there is a technical term for that, but I call it the place and flip. Because that way you know you've got your fabric the right way up. And you're going to line it up with the edge of the fabric and hold it in place. Again, I don't pin, even if it's a long piece, because you just get, it all just seems to go wrong. Now what we're going to do is stitch from where the fabric starts, 1/4 of an inch in, to where that line is and the fabric ends. Don't go too far beyond. And the great thing is, as you're doing it, you're quilting it through your layers. So you do need to have your sewing machine. You can't use a 1/4 inch foot because the guard hasn't got anywhere to go. Although some people still use a guard, I don't. You do want to up your stitch length. So because you've got your 3 layers, so on this machine, I tend to use it at about 2.8.
Oh yeah, because normally when you're piecing, you'd make the stitch smaller.
You would.
But because you're actually doing the quilting as you go, you need it the size that you would normally do the quilting.
Absolutely. So you're going to place that in. You want to find your 1/4 of an inch marking. And then you're going to stitch that 1/4 of an inch. And it needs to be, and I always had a problem with this when I first started quilting, the word scant 1/4 of an inch. It's either a 1/4 of an inch or it isn't. Let's not be silly. But what they mean by a scant 1/4 of an inch is it's just a shade under. If you were to draw a line, you've already lost a bit anyway. So come just inside the line rather than the other side, outside of the line, if that makes sense. So check your 1/4 of an inch before you start, and off you go. So this is the first one, and you're going through all 3 layers, remember. Stop when you get there, and then I'm going to bring in number 3 as well, because they're not touching each other. So I can do numbers 2 and 3 at the same time. So you're saving yourself a bit of effort and time. But you'll see how quick these blocks are to put together. So if you've got some occasion that you've forgotten about, you could knock one of these up literally within a morning. So then we need to press these over. Now I finger press first, and you'll notice that by finger pressing already I've just about hit that next placement line. I'm not going to leave home and unpick anything and get very upset if I don't quite meet it. It's not the end of the world. What you can then do is use your magic seam wand and press it over as well, and that will ease out that seam. Even better, if you place this on the bottom of your iron and hold it for a few seconds, the flat top, you can then use it like a mini iron. But what you don't want to do is to pick your iron up and iron it. Okay, for all the reasons we've said before, it's all going to shrink and you'll get inaccuracy. But the Magic Seam one is definitely your best friend for any Quilt As You Go project. I mean, I use mine all the time. So then we're going to go on to numbers 4 and 5. So as long as you can count, you're good. Again, if you find your strips are slightly long, don't worry too much, but start and stop at the drawn lines rather than your fabric.
Okay.
Make sure your fabrics line up. If you're also a bit short, if you're over 1/4 inch short, I would suggest you check your 1/4 inch setting.
Yeah.
But also adjust the placement accordingly of your next piece, because what you don't want, you want to make sure you capture your fabric in your seam. So they're just little things to be aware of.
Of course.
Okay, so we're going to do number 4. So again, same procedure. Oh, even better.
I saw your thread jump then.
It did. I don't know why it did that. I did probably because I hit the thread cutting. Actually, let's do that. Just going to re-thread.
Okay, while Susie's doing that, I'll just recap the bundle. So what you get in the bundle, if for $39.99, you get your 2 meters of blue fabric, you get your Paris On Point quilt blocks, 6 of them in there, and you get the panel, which is strips and squares. I'm doing it overhead, there you go. So you get your strips and your squares. There's enough fabric there to do the whole of the quilting, the piecing on the front of the piece. Beautiful, $39.99. Would you like the panel on its own? There's the panel on its own. Squares and stripes, or strips, $14.99. Now, very, very popular today, the other panel, which is the strips, but they've cut them into 3. Wildly, wildly popular, this one. Look. There you go, look. So it's got that section, and that section. It's not for any project, but Susie made this cushion out of those strips. There's no instructions for that. That's just like a log cabin. Well, it's a log cabin until you get to the flanges.
Well, I've folded, I think it's every 3rd layer.
Oh, yeah.
Just to add a bit of detail.
Oh, get you. Showing off now.
Yeah, but I used every single
bit of the panel
strip because I did the binding with it as well, and the backing.
Perfect.
Are we good?
Yeah.
So I've done my numbers 4 and 5. Move and press those over. Finger press them. The triangles in the corner, you want to line them up along that placement line, and they should overhang the edge.
Right.
So we're doing number 6, and you must do them in the order. If you don't, it doesn't work because they have to overlap each other. I
think if you're going to do Quilt As You Go, even if some of them you think, I can go in any order in these, I think it's important to not learn, but just do it numbers, because one day you'll do one that has to be done by the numbers, like this bit here, and then you'll mess up if you don't do it by the number. And obviously, because I'm coming towards the end, I can go over the edge at this point as well. Oh. It's cutting my thread so tightly that it's pulling it back through. Normally, Elners are brilliant at that. They don't. It very rarely does that. I think because it's a new-ish machine, the thread cutter is super efficient. Yeah. So as you do these ones, do your finger press, and do your Magic Seam wand to get that really good placement. So you're going to do opposite corners. Mm-hmm. So I want to use that one. So again, make sure you've got an overhang either side. So you've just used one of the squares and cut it into 4? One square into your 4, which is quite good. Brilliant. You've got enough to do the whole thing. Now, this is what I meant where I've got fabric that's a bit longer. I'm ignoring the fabric following the lines. So
basically don't try and do your own thing for this. Follow the guidelines. It's designed to make life simple, so why try and change it?
Yeah, exactly.
So that's that one. So again, I'm going to press that over. Finger press it first. I've even managed to get my daisies the right way up. That's not bad, is it?
It's because you're the expert.
Don't know about that. I have made a few of these though, I have to be honest. These make brilliant, again, play quilts or quick lap quilts.
Yeah.
But I also use them individually. If you don't want to make a quilt,
Well, I was going to say cushion.
do them as one long run as a, you can do
Or
individually
table runner,
as
you're going to
cushion,
say.
table runner, or they make really good placemats
Yeah.
as well. So you can do all sorts
Much better
with
than a
them.
table runner.
Yeah, well, we've got a funny shaped table, so we
That's right.
can use a table runner. So here, this is why you have to do them in order, because you want those pressed over before you then stitch in numbers 8 and 9.
Yeah.
So we're going to stitch those ones, and we're just about there, which is even better. Oh, it's done it again. Urgh.
Oh.
It's my enthusiastic sewing. Let's rethread. It's a good job
it's
these
doing it,
machines are really quick to thread, isn't
Yeah.
it? I mean, super quick to thread. I have got a machine at home that hasn't got an automatic thread cutter, threader,
Needle threader.
and it's like, oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Torture. Especially for my eyes. There you go. Right, let's try again. Obviously you don't have to speed sew, you can do it at a normal rate. And then this one is going to go in here, so again, follow your placement lines, make sure you've got an overhang either side, and we'll go again. It's really having a unhappy day today.
Oh no.
It's the, you know what we said in the first hour, it's the jinx of the studio.
No.
Do you not think?
Is it catching somewhere?
Yeah, it must be. I'm just looking to see where it could possibly be catching, but I don't know. Might be something to do with this spool of thread, because it wasn't doing it on the other one this morning.
No, exactly.
So it must be the spool. I'm just going to rethread that. There we go. Don't know. Right, so there we have now completed our square. So you're going to press all that over. And
So can I press it?
this is the point where you can now give it a proper press. I say a proper press, you know, an iron press rather than a finger press. And this is also the point at which you would do any extra quilting stitches you wanted.
Right.
So in true Blue Peter fashion, here's one I made earlier. What I've done, I've just done a simple mirror quilt of the squares.
Right.
But you can do whatever you like. It's a great opportunity to practice your free motion as
Yeah,
well.
but don't forget, whatever you do on the front, you will see on the back.
You'll see on the back. Okay, so I'm not going to do anything with this one, just for speed. The next thing you want to do is trim it down. Now it's a 12.5-inch unfinished block, and Creative Grids just happened to have a 12.5-inch ruler.
Oh, have we got that one in stock?
Are we good?
We're looking for it now.
Are you looking for it? Sorry, Ben.
Yeah,
I
because
forgot
nobody
to say.
mentioned it in prep this
I'm
morning.
very sorry. Now, this is a 12.5-inch finished unfinished block.
Yeah.
So half of 12 and a half is 6 1/4. So if you find your 6 1/4 line, you can line that up with the centre square and do the same with the 6 1/4 running horizontally, and then you know you're in the middle of your piece. Don't try and line up your outer strips, it's the centre square you concentrate on. And then once you've got that lined up, you can then scoop round your edges, and you will find it may or may not be within those markings, which is why I said use a ruler rather than the markings, because they may not be perfect. Okay, and then a rotating cutting mat would be absolutely whiz.
Yeah.
But of course we haven't got one of those at the moment. So I'm just going to realign my ruler.
There's the ruler, $23.99.
This size
now it needs to be
actually
the big rotary cutter, not the small one. No, rotating cutting mat, sorry, not the small one.
These are really good stuffing pieces or handle pieces.
Yeah.
If you want to keep
or
those.
just for the bin.
Don't throw anything away. The next thing you want to do is to just stitch 1/8 of an inch round the edge, just to hold down all your loose sides. Or what I do is make sure I've either stitched round a corner or along one side, so at least the edges are caught.
There's your green 18-inch rotating cutting mat.
I won't bore you with that now. So for speed, what I'm going to do is just pin it.
Do you use a bigger stitch to go around the outside?
I did, yeah. Just for, I mean, a basting stitch would do if you've got a basting stitch. It's just purely to hold it down. So just for the sake of speed, I'm just going to pin these so that I can show you the sashing, which is super clever. So you're going to make all of your squares first. Obviously, if you're doing a cushion, then you don't need to do loads of squares, but you could make it double-sided and put binding around the edge.
Oh yeah.
And then you'd have a different feel, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Different colours. When you come to do the sashing, so you're going to decide on your placement. I don't know why I'm looking at there. It doesn't matter, does it? Because on these are different ones. And your sashing strips, you've got two different ones. One's called a back sash and one's the front sash. So you're going to cut them as they direct. The back sash is slightly wider and you're going to press that in half. Wrong sides together along its long side, like this. Again, if you've treated the fabric beforehand with Best Press or Starch Savvy, then you get a really nice crisp effect. So you're going to take one of your squares and you're going to line up on the back. So you should be looking at the plain. You'll see I changed my thread colour for this. And you're going to line it up raw edges to raw edges. And then I clip rather than pin, she says, along that edge. I'm not going to put masses in, I just want to make sure it's not going to move, because the next thing you're going to do is flip it upside down, so you're now looking at the right side, and you're going to take one of your front sash pieces, which are only 1 inch wide, so they're not masses, and you're going to place that along. Now I know these are deliberately long, but that's because I've left them longer than I needed. And you're going to carefully clip so they all line up. So you've now got your back sash layer, then your quilt as you go piece, and then your top sash. And what we're then going to do is stitch 1/4 of an inch all the way down that.
Through everything?
Through absolutely everything. So I'm going to flick that off and put on my 1/4 inch foot, because now I can get my guide underneath. Whoops. There you go. Store that away so I know where it is, and off we go. Again, make sure your stitch length is slightly higher because you're going through, whoops, a lot of layers. Which you can hear because you get that thud, 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 don't you?
Kirsty says, I've started using the June Taylor sash in a dash.
Oh, that is amazing stuff, yeah.
Can we get it on Sewing Street, she says?
I think it's on its way.
Okay.
I think. But yes, that is an incredible product. So there we go, we've got our first bit done. Then you want to bring in the adjacent one. So whichever one's going next, you want to press this over. What I tend to do is press it, finger press it, and then give it a bit of a press so you know it's as far over as you want. Now this is the front one, remember we're pressing over. Don't do anything with the back just yet. Then you're going to bring in your next one, however you're going to orient it, like that. And you're going to make sure the blocks line up. Having trimmed them all the same size, this should be easy. If you lay it on top of one another, then you can see that they're lining up. And you're going to put clips in along that edge.
So you're just lining it up with the edge of the
binding, yeah,
binding,
the upper,
sashing.
Yeah, what was the 1 inch
Yeah.
side.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is joining it right sides together with the other one. But again, I'm just making sure everything's lined up everywhere before I go. And then you're going to stitch, and I tend to stitch from this side because then I'm making sure I'm not catching this bit in as well, along that edge. Again, it's 1/4 of an inch. So off we go, and it's come unthreaded.
Oh, no.
It is definitely this reel of cotton.
Yeah.
This reel of cotton can go.
Did we give you a cheap one?
I wish. Don't know what it is. Just doesn't like this reel of cotton. But my other machine at home that I've got doesn't like another brand of thread. So they're all entitled to have their own little fickles.
No,
aren't
they're not.
No, they're not. It would be better if they didn't. It would be better if they didn't.
Yeah.
Okay, so it is an enthusiastic cutting going on, that's what it is. So let's pull it out now, good. So we've done the fronts, so if I now open those up, look at that, perfectly joined front pieces.
Right.
They look really cool, don't they?
Yeah.
So the back, all you're going to do with the back, and this is again, I give it a press. I press the front first, and then turn it over, and you're going to press the back, and you're going to press this over to cover that gap, like you would if you were binding a quilt or cushion.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, and then what you're then going to do is trim off all this rubbish that you've left, and you're just going to hand stitch that down. You can machine stitch it, but bear in mind you'll see it on the other side.
Yeah, exactly.
So I've hand stitched. I'm sorry, I'm going to take this down.
No, that's
so
fine.
you can
That's
see.
absolutely fine. Just unclip it.
Yeah, and then you can see I've just hand stitched down the edge. And then when you come, you're going to trim off any excess, which I tend to do as I hand stitch. And then when you come to bind, if you're going to do, say we're going to do a 4x4, you'll cut same width of sashing but longer, obviously.
Yeah.
And the principle is exactly the same, but when you line up, you want to make sure you're lining up at your sashing areas as well. And then you just bind it as you would. But because you've done all this, it's already quilted for you. You haven't got to do any extra. Well, you can do extra quilting if you want, but bear in mind that quilting may disturb the orientation, not the orientation, the sort of lay of the the cloth, as it were. But yeah, that is how difficult that gets, which is super easy, isn't it? And so versatile, because you could do 4x4, you could do another 2 and do your 2x3.
Yeah.
You could just do this as one long run.
I just think 6 little cushions look lovely because they're going to be tied in, they're all going to go together, but that's your complete set of cushions for your lounge,
I mean, that
isn't
would make a fantastic new home present for somebody, wouldn't it? If you did 6 cushions, and you could do them in different colours so they could put them throughout the house.
Yeah.
Really
if you use the panel, you know they're all going to work together and everything, don't you?
The other thing that I've done in the past is use these and then embroidered dates and names on for weddings, and they've used them for the bride and groom seats at the reception. Or
which you can do on that machine. You can do on the 780 or the 680.
And you've got 3 fonts on here, haven't you? So you can do 4 fonts we've got. So you could do that. You could do them as the ring cushion if people wanted a ring cushion. Yeah, these are so versatile. Also, if you just do 2 together like that and then bring them like that, zip up the sides and bind around the top, you've got a ready-made bag, haven't you?
Oh, yes.
And you haven't even got to do lining, it's all lined for you.
No, it's all lined in for you.
So you could just do your seams and you could just bind the seams to make it neat and tidy, and you've got a super little bag that you can use for anything. So yeah, I love Quilt As You Go, as you can tell. But the panel itself makes it really easy because it's all been designed to fit with this kit, the right size, so you haven't got to faff about and work out which bit goes where. The biggest choice is which fabrics are you going to put with which.
Yes, exactly.
And that's like playing cards. You can just...
But if you cut them all out to begin with, you can lay them all out and make your mind up.
Yeah, I had 6 little piles and colour matched everything. But yeah, it's really good. And the big one with the big pieces is really good if you've got a large scale print fabric.
Yes, yeah.
Or a fabric that you really love or theme.
Or want to show off. If you've got some Liberty fabrics, you can really show them off, can't you?
You can, yeah. And again, if you don't want it as a quilt, it won't break down for cushions, but what it will do is make you a fabulous shopping tote.
Oh, a big shopping tote.
A big shopping tote or ruler bag to store all your creative grids or June Taylor rulers in. So don't just think of these as quilts because they're called a quilt block.
Yeah.
Use them and think about what is it that will help you? What is it you need it for?
Yeah.
And use it likewise.
And would it work if I went, I know you're going to hate this, but completely random? Because you've cut all your strips out to the sizes, haven't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
You don't need to do...
You don't need to do
purple,
like for like.
purple,
No,
pink,
absolutely.
pink, pink. You could just go completely random,
completely random, which is what I did with the cushion.
Yeah.
I did have a sort of theme, but lost the plot halfway through. Well, no, I didn't lose the plot. I just sort of wanted to go sort of rainbow-ish. So it went red, orange, yellow, out-ish. Yeah. But it is an ish because the colours weren't there.
No, exactly.
So
but you get so many
random.
different colours, don't you, in that one?
Absolutely. It's really cool. But with these, you can go random. Definitely, it's your cushion. You do whatever you like.
Yeah, exactly.
And if you wanted to put in this, use one of the strips as a sashing piece, you could do that and put in a plain in there as well.
Well, I don't know if I'd want that.
Well, it's
up to you, though, isn't it?
Absolutely. You know, people want different things, don't they?
Yeah.
I like the plain sash.
Well, I do, because it then delineates, even especially if you're going to go crazy.
Yeah.
Then the blue then gives it some borders, doesn't it?
Yeah. I mean, this would make a brilliant road system for a car, driving
you
little
and your
cars.
grandson.
I know. Well, it's because I spent most of yesterday playing cars.
Oh.
Amongst other things, but yeah. So I'm constantly thinking, what could we use? Yeah, every Wednesday, all day. It's such a privilege.
So that means sewing has to stop for a Wednesday then?
Yeah. At the moment, because he's too little to handle a sewing machine.
Oh, I thought you were going to say for him to do my samples for me.
Yeah, no, we cook together.
Uh-huh.
He loves his cooking.
So you could have made a cake yesterday then?
Yeah, I was saying I couldn't make cakes because I can't get any eggs.
Still?
Can't get eggs.
Oh, I can. My supermarkets have got plenty of eggs.
Nothing in ours.
How
I went to
weird.
3 different ones, can't get any eggs. And I've got to, it's his birthday party on Saturday and I'm doing all the cakes.
Oh no.
By tonight I have to have found eggs.
There's
There's a farm shop on the way home.
Near Hannah, you can go to like a cake shop, a pudding shop, and it's called the No Egg Cake Shop, isn't it?
Oh, that's
And
cool.
everything's made without eggs.
Oh, without eggs, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I have got recipes for that, but it's just easier, isn't it? But yeah, I will find some somewhere. I pass enough farm shops on the way home that I can call in.
There's a big supermarket just there.
Yeah, I shall try that one
Yeah.
first. Yeah. So yes, but have fun. And the either of the panels can be used. I mean, this squares one, if you don't want to use it for the quilt as you go, because you've got other fabric you want for your quilt as you go, that would make equally, you can just cut it up and use the squares, because you can just place them. So you could have a square up here, then you can have a smaller square, you can fill it in with strips, and you can do it as quilt as you go like that.
Exactly.
So yeah, I mean, the panels are a brilliant way to inspire your creativity and design, in my opinion.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Right, let me do a roundup
Cool.
then. So, here we go. We've got the bundle, which is your Paris on Point quilt blocks. That's your quilt as you go. You get 2 meters of the blue, and then you get this panel, which is strips and squares to make it with. There you go. $39.99 that bundle. $39.99. And you can make the whole thing with that. You don't need anything else at all. You've got your wadding, got your backing, got your fabrics for the top and everything. Absolutely brilliant. If you want the panel on its own, here you go. This panel's just as popular as the other one now. So this panel has squares and strips on it. Big squares, small squares and strips on it. How many flapjacks have you had today, Ben? Oh.
Where has he found flapjacks?
In the machine in the kitchen.
Oh, do you know, I
Takes
never
credit
looked there.
cards.
Does it? I haven't got one of them either.
Debit card. Does it take cash? Oh, it does take cash.
Oh,
sorry.
I definitely have no cash.
Right, so there you go. So that's that panel. Now, the other panel, which has got nothing to do with any of the projects at all, but a gorgeous strip panel, because this is this is the most popular thing, right? Look at this, right? So you get, instead of just doing long strips over the whole fabric, they do, that must be about 18 inches, isn't that?
20 and a half.
Oh, really?
20 and a half.
Oh, is it? So it's bigger than normal then?
Yeah, I think.
18?
Oh. Oh, maybe I had the prototype then.
Oh, maybe you did. Maybe you did.
18, which is big enough for a cushion cover.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
'Cause look.
Definitely. So you get all those patterns in an 18-inch by 2.5-inch strip in all those colours.
See, again, you could just cut off one bit, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Put it on some H640 or wadding, whatever, the other two, fold it in half, right sides together, do up the sides, you've got a bag.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
use these to make your handles.
Yeah, without
and your
doing any
binding.
piecing whatsoever.
Yeah.
I also then have a quilt as you go, which you can't use any of this fabric for.
You'd have to piece it if you did.
Very popular, this one. They're
love
sew
that.
by number pattern printed sophisticated strips. You need 10-inch strips, 5-inch strips to create that. Now this one's made in, what was it, 14 seams. 14 seams that was made in. Finished size 40 inches by 50 inches, so it's a nice size.
Definitely doable within a morning or an afternoon.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
£16.99. The other things you've seen being used in this hour are the square pressing cloth. 60. This is 100% wool. Wool pressing mat, 100% wool. Don't think you used anything else, did you? Oh, the glue pen,
Glue pen. Yeah.
So that's some pressing mat there, $19.99.
505 spray.
505 spray.
That he's just killed.
What?
That you've just killed.
It's fine. Have to do it like that. At $13.99, the most affordable way to buy your 505 spray here. And your glue pen. The glue pen. Have a look at the glue pen. We'll have to show you, but no, I'll show a still of it because you get the
Yeah, you get refills.
refill as well with it, don't you? There it is, $6.99. And also, just to remind you, we've got the 680 sewing machine. There's a special deal going on. Now, it's not the one that Susie's been using. Susie's not got the 780, but we haven't got that on the show today. But we have got the 680. You get the scissors, you get 2 Delphine panels, you get 2 meters of ivory fabric, you get needles, and you get the ruler, worth over £105 as a free gift from us for buying your Elna 680 Plus. Right, when are you in next then, Susie?
At the 30th of March.
30th of March, and do we know what you're doing?
I do. I have a brand new quilt kit.
Lovely.
And I also have a new pattern from me, which is another bag using the Crazier 8's Creative Grids ruler system.
Oh, very nice. That's the 30th, yeah?
It is the 30th, yes.
Okay, brilliant. Right, we're going a little bit early for the break because I've got so much to show you in the next hour, and I'll need to do a recap on those 2 machines because I think we might have some sellouts. Susie, thank you so much.
Thank you
Safe journey
very
home.
much. Thank
I'll
you.
see you in 4 minutes from now. Do you know what? Here at Sewing Street, we're going to be doing Easter makes from the 16th to the 19th of this month. We've got so many things. We've got bag making, we've got cross stitch, we've even got exclusive colour me in panels. I know. We've got Suzie Duncan, we've got Jane Greenoff, and we've got Emma Bradford, and me, and Stuart. See you there.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Hello everyone, my name's Cara Ackerman and I'm absolutely delighted to be here at Sewing Street. I actually originated from Hertfordshire, then went down to Hampshire and then it ended up in the East Midlands. I've been in the East Midlands for about 40 years now, which seems crazy, but 36 of those I actually worked with DMC Creative World, which was wonderful. I really, really enjoyed that. And then I decided to go freelance and that's how I got introduced to Sewing Street. I love doing anything to do with textiles, so embroidery, cross stitch, patchwork, done a bit of quilting, bag making, toy making, oh goodness, there's loads and loads of things. What I love doing is just trying something new, and I think one of the tips is don't be frightened of trying something new. You always learn from it, and you know, don't be scared of making mistakes either. We all learn from the mistakes that we make. Little bit about me that you might not know and that's a bit of a surprise. I once went to the garden party down at Buckingham Palace, the Queen's garden party, for some work that I did with Marie Curie. I was so lucky to go there and just a wonderful time. So I hope to see more of you on Sewing Street and I hope to try lots of new crafts with you. So see you again soon. Bye-bye.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers, and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Now, before I start on the panels, I need to do an update on your sewing machine and your embroidery machine. Brother, which one are we going to first? Sewing machine first. It should be £399. There are 10 left and 7 in baskets. 10 left and 7 in baskets. Should be £399, split pay £119.66. We sent it out to you. If you do take the split pay option, we sent it out to you the minute we take your first payment. No interest charge whatsoever. And they'll come directly from us. It's got an extension table, it's got a hard cover, it's got extra feet. Sewing, they call them the dressmaking feet, but you'll use them for other things as well. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant buy. Please go to, if you've got any doubts, just go to our Facebook fan page and just write, I'm thinking of buying the Brother FS250FE, and you will get so many people saying how brilliant it is. So many people saying how brilliant it is. And a fantastic price, fantastic price. I think it might be the cheapest and most affordable sewing machine that we do. I think it is. We still got the other L now. Oh, right, okay. I haven't seen it for years, the other L now. Okay, then the embroidery machine. Now, the embroidery machine, there's what? 4 left. 9 in baskets, right? Now, I'm not adding any undue pressure. I'm just saying to you that it took us forever to get these in, and we're going to have sold out by maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow. Who knows? But if you definitely want it, then you need to check out. You do get your filled bobbins. This arrives with bobbin fill. They're all filled for you. You've got your frame, your hoop there. You've got, this is your plastic cover. Then it does gorgeous embroidery like this and like this. Oh, and we've thrown in this, a starter set of different stabilizers. I know, completely for free. So the minute this arrives at your house, you can start working on it. It's so easy. You plug it in, you switch it on. Have you got that slide there, Charlie? Look, you follow the prompts on the screen, and if I can do it, I literally took it home. I got some fabric. I didn't even have any stabilizer. I just put 2 pieces of fabric together. I would suggest using stabilizer, but I just put 2 pieces of fabric together and was doing that within minutes of getting it home. And addictive, yes, definitely. Absolutely love it. And so apart from all of these gorgeous embroidery patterns, don't forget you can download others. There's a USB port and everything. You can download others. There's the USB, bottom picture in the middle. But you also get with this one, completely for free, Disney. Now, please, do not sell them. Do not sell. You can gift them. You can make them for family and friends and everything like that, but do not try to sell them. You could make it as like a raffle prize or something like that, but you cannot sell them. You must not sell them. Look. And it's proper, like Winnie the Pooh, Mickey and Minnie Mouse, everybody, all of them. They're all there. Okay, now, there are 10 in baskets, and I've got how many left? 4. There's 10 in baskets, and I've got 4 left. I'm not going to bleat on about it now. I'm going to get on with this hour, but I will. Ben will keep an eye on the quantity, and I'll come back at the end to let you know at 12. No, not 12 o'clock. It's 12 o'clock now. 1 o'clock to let you know how we're doing. But please be careful because there's way more people got that in there. Sewing machine, we're all right, but this one, there's way more people got this in the basket than we've got stock of. Right, it's panel o'clock. Right, so let's start with Flower of the Month panels. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's only 8. There's not the 12. Oh, no, well, I'll just have to do it random because I can't see the months. So let's start with this one, which is JXUU14. March. Daffodils, are they? Yep. We're March now. So what you get on the panel is you get a 12 by 12 square, and then you get these gorgeous complementing fabric strips of 2.5 inches wide. I'll show you there. Look, I'll hold it up. It's upside down, I know, but look, that's how much you get. Loads and loads. There's no instructions. But you can do what you want with them. You can make a cushion front, you can make a bag, you can make a tea cozy, you can do whatever you want with them, really. If you got Cat of the Month or Dog of the Month, this will work with all of those patterns as well. No? $9.99, beautiful, bright yellow for March, daffodils. That means it must be Roxy and Peter's wedding anniversary soon, because when she got married, we all had daffodils in the church. I made the mother of the bride's outfit. Roxy made her wedding dress, which was Edwardian walking suit. Our friend Sean made her hat. She made her Peter's a whole tailored suit. Oh, okay. I don't think he's allowed to do this, but £6.99. How much were they? £9.99. Oh, it's not a bit of a saving, is it? Are you allowed to do that? Oh, well. That's what this is. Now you've been waiting for a phone call from Hayley all day. Now's when you'll get the phone call. £6.99. She won't be watching. It's a day off. That's till midnight tonight. Yeah, except someone else will come in at the weekend and go, oh, look what Ben did. I'll do that. Yeah. Oh, what's all that noise? Anyway, £6.99. What day is it? It's not even Friday yet, is it? So Kat's not back in yet. Producer Kat, I mean. Anyway, moving on. £6.99. Does that mean you can do that with all these now? Not all of them. Not all these hundreds. Only Flower of the Month, right? LIUU 98. Red. Is it going to be a rose? I don't know. Oh, it's December. It's a poinsettia. £6.99. So you get the 12 by 12 picture. Then you get the 43 inches by 2.5 inch strips by the side. £6.99. He's just taken £3 off that. Just because. Oh, let's not start on that again. £6.99. Make sure you go through. Make sure you go through. You can leave your hat on. No, what was the end of the thing? You can check out as many times as you please, but you can never leave. Yeah. Hotel Sewing Street. Moving on to OPUU 10, which is a soft pink. My birthday, Ben's birthday, June roses. £6.99. I don't know why he's doing this. Should be £9.99. £6.99. Take advantage, take advantage. Only until midnight tonight. Beautiful. Love the little speckled details on that one. Gorgeous. June rose quilted by. You get labels as well. And anything else? Let's have a look. Oh no, just the strips. Rightio. Then I've got another pink one. SOUU 28. Oh, carnations. They put them for January. I don't know. Do carnations come out in January? Mine, ones in my garden don't. Anyway, £6.99. Flower of the Month, the January. The carnation. What I not like is, can you come in a bit closer, Charlie? What they've used is they've used other fabric patterns within the petals. They're not just drawn like and painted like a petal. They're using like spots and dashes. In fact, that one's in there. That one's, oh no, it's not all of those, but some of those are in there. That's been like that on all of them. I just didn't mention it before. Carnations bloom when? Late spring till early summer, so they're a bit ahead of themselves, these carnations. Yeah, maybe it's January in Spain. Spain. Yeah. Moving on. Now I've got another pinky one. No magenta this time. TXUU03. This. Oh, November. Chrysanthemum. Chrysanthemum. Straight down. £6.99. £6.99. £6.99. Lovely puce colour, that one. Then we've got PTUU 94, which is your lilacs and lavenders. I wonder if it's a lilac lavender flower. Hang on. No, sweet pea. Oh, I love sweet peas. This is Charlie's birthday in April. How old are you going to be? Oh. He's going to be 24 years old and 24 stone. He's a bodybuilder. It's not fat. It'll be, muscle. Oh, something's buzzing. Okay. Oh, carnation. Afternoon, John. The carnation is a flower of birth. Oh, okay. Thank you. Who's that? Jacqueline. Oh, take it off. It's got Jacqueline's postcode on. Yeah, thank you, Jacqueline. Well, maybe they're all birth flowers. Oh, yeah, but who picked it? Somebody in Spain. Beautiful. Right, JEUU 56. Delphin. Oh, I love delphiniums. Oh, I love it. And I love the fact you can now get pale blue, deep purple, deep blue, pinky ones, white ones. So that's now, I can't imagine a delphinium is a flower, a birth, is it? Birth flower? It's got July. I don't think we haven't got your birthday. No. $6.99. $6.99. Do you like what? Lobster? Oh, larkspur. Larkspur is July. Maybe it didn't look very nice on the panel, the larkspur. Then XHUU 10. Oh, Violet, February. My sister Violet, Room for a Pony. Is that the Violet? Was it Violet who had that? I can't remember now. There was Sister Violet, Hyacinth, Rose, and one other, wasn't there? Anyway, $6.99. Violet or Primrose are the February's birth flowers. Pretty. There's what? Only 4 of the violets left now. 4 of the violets left. Leaving that one with ya. Now I've got French now. Oh yeah, he's just come back from Paris and he's, what's the word? Not yearning to go back. Pining for it. They do look identical, but they've just got a couple of different colours. Right, so this one is 98. So please check this one's got navy here. Is it yellow? Oh, you can see a picture of it, can't you? Oh yeah, gold and yellow, that's the other one. This is the one we're doing at the moment, so that colour changes and the something else changes colour. No, Ooh La La's the same. Oh, around the Ooh La La. That's got navy blue trim and this one's got yellow trim. Well, where does it say? It doesn't say clearance panel hour, Ben. Anyway. $12.99. Sorry about my squeaky chair. There's no wheels on it, I'm afraid. $12.99. It's a huge panel for $12.99. Look. $12.99. I'd rather be in Paris, says Charlie, with his baguette and his sunglasses. Paris was a dream come true, but he didn't propose. J'adore Paris. And bonjour, so chic. Where's the ha ha ha? Ooh la la, that is, not ha ha ha. Beautiful. So that's the blue one. And then we've got the one with the gold and yellow. And all the other squares are the same colour that the other ones were. Except this one has got C'est la vie in a gold and yellow. And the border of the Ooh La La has got the yellow stripes. $12.99. $12.99. I like this one better for some reason. I couldn't tell you why. Strange. Gnats are strange. Beautiful. Which one? The Bonjour pink dog. The pink poodle. French poodle. Now, what won Crufts this? Has Crufts finished? What got best of breed this year? Was it? A staff? Oh, you don't know that? Okay. Well, it wasn't a pink French poodle, I don't think. We'd have seen that in the news, wouldn't we? Oh, I think weren't the public allowed to vote? No, it can't vote for anything. They gave you a 12. I think they gave you the final 12 or something. You had to vote out of the final 12. So maybe you got all the best in classes, and then viewers or public were able to vote for their favourite. Right, mandala. It was a what? Lagotto. Ragamon something. Oh, it looks like a bison frijoujou one, or a cockapoo or something like that, doesn't it? Pretty. Anyway, look. Back to panels. Mindful mandalas. Beautiful. Either for a centre of a quilt or as a wall hanging. $17.99. Cash in. Oh, he's got the crashing bug now, hasn't he? Tell your friends. Why? Whoa! Who did that? Hannah did that, $9.99. Oh, excuse me. Did she not leave a note? No, of course she didn't. Like a vortex, isn't it? It was gorgeous. Blotches of red and pink and purple. Oh, we go. Lagotto Romagnolo. Thank you, June. So, no, not a real dog then. Lovely. Then I've got, oh, that's unusual. I've got squiggles now. It's, I'm going to have to open the bag for you. PTUQ36. Oh! Now I don't know which way up this one goes. That's it. I've got no idea what that's meant to be. Artworks 14. A waterfall of confetti. I don't know that one. I'm very confused by that one. Oh, it's from Croatia. The dog's from Croatia. Was it a rescue dog? £7.99 this is. £7.99. Oh no. Oh no. Naughty. Moving on. Oh, hang on, I've got another dotty one coming up now. Oh. Oh. I have no idea. Oh, no, it's not just one panel, it's lots. Look. Oh, I love it. What's it called? I'll wait for it to come in. Oh, Neo Geo. $12.99. It's unusual, isn't it? $12.99. Lovely. I wonder what they used it for. Was it in a project? Beautiful. See, because it's got panels down the side, you know, sections down the side there as well. What about if you'd leave those there, or if you do something else? I don't know, it's lovely. $12.99. It's not crashing, that one. If you look at it, can you look at it from this camera here, Charlie? It looks like it's got, look, it looks like it's got ripples in it, doesn't it? Oh. Ben would make placemats. Your plates must be huge. Oh, steak and egg for his tea. Because he's like a bodybuilder, not. $12.99, Neo Geo. Beautiful. Who? Oh, I see. Not anybody we know. Oof. What, huge fat? Yes, he was doing exercise. It wasn't his diet that was doing that then. There's a man that ate fish and rice cakes. Look at this, water lily with frogs. Bulrushes. Now, hang on, are there any flies? Oh no, yeah, dragonflies, but they don't eat dragonflies, do they? We used to have these in our lounge when I was little, and every autumn they'd explode all over the lounge. Yeah, like dried flower in a dried flowers thing. Not mine, it was my mum and dad's when I was little. No, we had pampas grass outside. Every house we went to. And our outside light was pink. Well, it's true. Every house we lived in, the outside light was always pink and we always had a pampas grass. $9.99. Beautiful. Love the way it's painterly, that one. Message. Oh no, we haven't got a message, sorry. Oh, we have got a message. Water lily. Lovely as a hanging panel to keep out door drafts. Oh yeah, Fran, lovely. You have to make it a bit wider, I think, for it to hang over a door. It's a bit narrow for a door, that one. Now it looks like is this a Van Gogh one again? Yeah, chair. The chair, Van Gogh. Do you want the number? FAVT 61. Van Gogh's chair, 1853 to 1890. Oh, hang on. Okay, we're just going to check where it is. We can't find it on the schedule. FAVT 61. My nan had floors like that in a scullery. He didn't. I said this the other day. He didn't live very long, did he? 36, 37. Oh, did he? Oh, I didn't need to know that. I didn't know that though. $12.99. I should have known that. Been to art college, I suppose. That's your price. That's your price. That's your price. Lovely. They didn't realise he was so brilliant while he was still alive, though, did he? He wasn't recognised till after he... Oh, did he? Oh, I'm jumping from the sublime to the ridiculous now. Hungry Caterpillar. Charlie's favourite book. Now, Hannah pointed something out. These are in the wrong order. No, because baby caterpillar, big caterpillar, butterfly. But I also said the butterfly leaves are on upside down. Yeah. Very, oh, look, hungry. Yeah. That's not even a word, that one, Hungary. Beautiful. Lovely cotton this. Where's this one from? Andover Fabrics, which is Macawa Fabrics, isn't it, that one? Yeah. Lovely. Just because I'm putting it to one side doesn't mean to say it's sold out. There's people coming in for that one now. Right, I'm just going to work my way down from the top of these. This is huge, this panel, look. So now these are Jasmine 10-inch squares. Hang on, I can open the whole thing. Look at those 10-inch squares. They're beautiful, aren't they? Lovely colourway. Your pinks and your teals. No. $19.99. Oh. Money coming off. $14.99. That's brilliant. $14.99 for a panel that big. Now, if you cut them all up like that, each one makes 4 5-inch charm packs. That's a lovely big charm pack, that, isn't it? Be 80 pieces if you made them into 5-inch squares for $14.99. No. Gorgeous prints. Lovely colour. Pinks and teals. Ben seeing a blue square somewhere. You mean that one? $14.99. Jasmine. Like Jasmine who does Escape. That suddenly stopped. I'd get home every day from work and there'd be like a holidays on, or every holiday, no, Homes in the Sun. No, what's it called? With Yasmin. Which hasn't been on for ages. No, it's not just her. There's all of them, aren't there? There's loads of them. Anyway, it's not been on. Unless my Sky... And also, my Sky Plus thing suddenly dropped Love It or List It. And it's deleted now Voyager, right? But I can't find it in the deleted section or anything, so I don't know where it's gone. It just disappeared out my Sky box. $14.99. Have you got a television in your bedroom, Ben? Oh no, bad feng shui. That means the three of you in that relationship. Her, you and the telly. Right, oh, this is pretty. This has to be a Delphine, doesn't it, this one? Is it? Oh, maybe, oh yeah, it's the spring garden cushion. I've not got this one. When did she do this? Oh, sorry. NXUU78. It's huge. Yeah, but look, so that... What, last week? It's only on last week. So now, are there instructions or is it inspirational panel? Because if it was only last week, it should be in the box then. Let's have a quick look. Delphine was in, was it last Tuesday? No, it's not behind me. Last Wednesday. 8th. Wednesday the 8th. At 11 o'clock. Spring Garden Cushion by Delphine. Beautiful. I bet producer Laura took it home. We had Laura just covering because nobody could do that day. So Laura from next door used to be at Rox & Co, who now is a producer at Hobby Maker. Yeah. No, it's not there. I'm blaming Laura. In fact, is she in? She's in today, isn't she? I'll ask her where it's gone. Oh, hang on. Sorry. No, you're quite right. You're quite right. I'm blurring my things. She wasn't at the Rox & Co at all. She was at St. Quarter. I've chucked a whole chunk of my life out there, didn't I? Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, she's buying a lovely house, though. In fact, I don't think I'm giving away any secrets. She's buying a house identical to 12-foot-tall Ruth's house. But 12-foot-tall Ruth's house is in my village, and the one Laura's buying is like 200 miles away. Yeah. Right, SAUU40, Alphabeti Spaghetti. Well, it's not spaghetti, it's alphabeti, though. There you go, look. You're so bitter, Ben. He's gone quiet now. Oh, this is why he didn't reply. $9.99. He's just taken £5 off. Pastel illustrated alphabet. Okay, B's not for Ben. Yeah, Big Ben. Oh no, we used to have a Big Ben, didn't we? Didn't used to work here. Oh, I worked with him at Rocks & Co. And I worked with him at Pavers. J for jellyfish. Well, they look a bit octopusy to me, but they're meant to be jellyfish. M for monkey. No, narwhal. All these flower panels, all these flower panels are making me feel like I'm sitting in a beautiful garden. Needed says it's so grey here in West Yorkshire. Oh dear. Well, someone texted me yesterday saying they got thick snow. And I was like, I thought the snow was over. Oh, V for carrots, that doesn't work. And also, that is not a whale, it's an orca. And then for some reason, you've got a hashtag and an antizan. Going. WJUU36. These are 2.5-inch strips. Oh, this is nice, this one. This looks like vintage travel. I don't know what they've called it. Let's have a look. Coordinating fabric strip. Oh, it hasn't got a name. Oh, Royal Vintage. Royal Vintage, yeah. Vast. Look at it. Now, $19.99. That's not right. It should be $18.99. Oh, it's going to $12.99. Okay. Beautiful. You got your stamps, your kings and queens of England. Oh no, they might be of the world actually. Kings and queens, shoes, badges, crowns. $12.99. Beautiful colours, aren't they? If you're a philatelist, stamp collector. It is upside down, yeah. There's your stamps. Then what I also like is you see here, you've got your different coloured backgrounds, but the stamps carry on, so you could use that section as just a piece of fabric. $12.99, very, very popular. I imagine it's been nice if you're going to make things for the coronation, which will be here sooner than you think. Bunting, tablecloths. It's huge, you see. Massive. You can have it as a tape. Just hem it and use it as a tablecloth. Don't even hem it. Just put it on the tablecloth. Or make a picnic blanket out of it. Picnic quilt. Tiara. Oh, there's Queen Elizabeth I in her famous golden dress there. Boadicea. Or Miss John Butter. The Royal Vintage Panel is one of my favourite ones ever. I got two, so I could cut one up and save one. Well, look at the price now. Okay. Are you having a street party? Actually, nobody's mentioned to me about it. Well, Yvonne says looks like a snake. Well, are you on the last panel? There was a snake on the alphabet one. Him there. He looks Norman, doesn't he, that one? Beautiful. That colour, the colours are beautiful on that one. Yeah, I've got loads. I've got a whole row of tables of these. I'll just check on the sewing machines in a minute as well for you. Oh, I love this. Now, I think we've got a bit muddled up here. Anyway, look, this is gorgeous. RZUU94. Parrots. I'll tell you what it's called now. A pandemonium of parrots, this one's called. You won't be getting a gallery parrot. $12.99. There's over 300 varieties of parrot. I didn't know that. Hannah taught me that. Beautiful. Oh, don't ask Hannah about moss. Oh. No, it is fascinating, but not enough to make me late home from work. Their colours in there are lovely. Limes, the greens, the bright tropical colours. Okay, moving on. Right, look at this one. Numbers, hang on, it is OWUU37. Another huge one. Oh, it really is enormous, this one. Look. So this one's called 10 hopscotch squares. Should be $24.99. It's got all the numbers there. Oh, it goes up to 9 anyway. Oh, hang on, it can't be hopscotch then, because you need number 10 for hopscotch. Oh, like this. 1, 2, 1, 2. Twist. I don't know that tune. $19.99. Do you know what? When we're in the new studio, we're all gonna have to wear a decent bottom halves of our outfits. There is a 10, where? No, that's 9. Yeah, and where's 10? Oh, down there. Yeah. Yeah, because we have to walk between tables so we have to see the bottom halves of us, so I have to wear proper shoes. Well, no, anyway, I can wear my shorts in the summer as long as they're tailored shorts. That's already been established. But you can't wear your old jeans or your old combat trousers like I had on yesterday. $19.99. And we can see straight into the studio from our desk over there. Into the gallery. No, I'll be in the studio. Now, butterfly. Yeah, Angela, look away. Delphine butterfly. It's on the shelf behind me. Right, there's no instructions with this, because what you do is you just draw around the shapes in the butterfly with your Bondaweb, and then you cut them out of this fabric here to make this. She has put sequins on hers. $17.99. Oh! We've got a rule, we're not allowed to crash Delphine's panels. $14.99. The rule book has got out of the windows. Yeah, back into my show jeans and my show... I haven't got any, I'll have to buy some. And my show belt, my lovely designer belt. No, it's Paul Smith. Ceramic, handmade Paul Smith. I've had it for about 30 years. Hang on, when did I work in films? In the 1990, when was I working in films? 1990 to 2000, those films, wasn't I? So it was brought in when I was very flush. I used to buy Paul Smith shirts in every colour. And Prada, I've got Prada flip-flop. This is a dreadful admission, right? I'd go into matches in Richmond and they'd open a bottle of champagne for you, you sit, drink champagne. And in those days, I used to smoke and you have a cigarette and everything, and they'd bring, do you like this Prada shirt? Do you like this? Go try this on, go try this on. If I liked the Prada shirt, I'd buy it in the green, the red, the pink and the blue. There were some really beautiful Prada leather flip-flops, right? And I'm going back mid-1990s. They were £120 then. And I went, oh yes, I love them in the green, the pink, and I bought 4 pairs of them, right? Got them home, they were the most, they're still brand new. I've got the charity shop, got them now. Brand new leather, oh, they've gone. They went for it straight away. But they were so uncomfortable. I know. That'll teach me. Well, it did teach me. Beautiful. Well, you can't do that in Matalan because they don't have them in all the different colours, do they? Right, what's this one then? QAYG. Well, it's not red and yellow, that's for sure. It's called Be Happy Bench Red and Yellow Multiple Fabric Design. So who did that the first time then? Can you not see a first time? Be Happy Bench Pillow. I think it was a Living in Loveliness pillow, maybe. I don't know. £6.99, straight down. I have so many shoes and boots and coats from Vivienne Westwood, I don't wear any of it now. Well, low, charity. I used to work with a florist called Carl when we were on This Morning, and he only ever wore Vivienne Westwood clothes. He used to wear a kilt most of the time. He wasn't Scottish, he was from Yorkshire. I had what, sorry? Oh, it was here then. It was in this room here. So Catherine, it wasn't Love and Loveness, it was Catherine made something from this. Beautiful. I've got loads to do and I've only got 10 minutes, look. Black and white, LHUU 93. Oh, this will be for one of the, you know, like the train or the, she did that range of black and white ones, didn't she? You know we have our lovely hospice chat. Yeah, I know, low. Look, there's your price, $14.99. Moving on. If you want some black and white fabric for your kit, just because I throw it to one side doesn't mean to say it's sold out. It's just I've got an awful lot to do. ZQUU 90. This one's got a castle on it. Oh no, it hasn't. It's a Stonehenge. I have no idea what this one's for. So one's a photograph, one's a painting. There you go. $4.99. You can make 2 cushions out of that. $4.99. I've only driven past it. I was going to see friends for the weekend and I suddenly went, oh, what's that up the left-hand side? Oh, it's Stonehenge. Not as big as you think it's going to be. $4.99. Keep going through. Keep going through. Now I've got LCUU 18. Oh, I think this was an attic window panel. Beautiful. Autumnal forest. I don't know what they actually called it. What's the matter? Oh, yeah. Well, actually, they've got it that way, but that would be sideways, wouldn't it? There you go. Well, it looks very similar at the top and the bottom, doesn't it? It's beautiful. $9.99. How much was it? $12.99 and $6.99. It is an impromptu clearance hour, this. Got so much to get through as well. Right, okay, so now I've got Helen Newton, Olivia cushion. So I don't know what the pattern was. I don't know what Olivia was. Small flower. So it had flowers on it. Large flower. Stamen, stem and leaves. BZUU 48. Also, it shouldn't be $14.99. $9.99, no pattern. It's not got a pattern with it. You'll just have to use it as fabric that you cut up and put in your stash. $9.99, £5 saving. Right, I can see I've got a Delphin tulip coming up now. So it's an inspirational panel, look. There you go. So there's your tulip at the front there. And then what you can do, cut all these tulips up to add them and applique them, put French knots on them. $14.99. There's no instructions. There weren't instructions with it when we sold it originally, because it was literally, you can make out of it what you will. Beautiful, $14.99. Now, tulips are now. Beautiful. Then I've got all little strips. KZUU52. Oh, now these, oh. Sally Ann Harris vintage handkerchief. Right, now, obviously it was made for one of Sally Ann's quilts, but you don't need it to be, because there's no instructions. It's literally, you could cut it up and do whatever you want with it. So you've got your squares there, you've got your long strip there, and then you've got little narrow strips running along here. Not $16.99, $12.99, $12.99. Beautiful. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Gorgeous. Then I've got, ooh, big wild birds on this one. That's nice. Very dramatic, isn't it, that one? Do you want the code? Or you got it? Oh, there it is. $14.99. $9.99. It's really turned into a clearance hour, hasn't it? Beautiful. Fabulous. Now I've got another Van Gogh. Sunflowers. Oh, is it sold out, this one? Sold out, sold out, sold out. Now I've got little, oh, they look like Christmas stockings hanging off a wall. The Vintage Collection Christmas, Decoupage Christmas. Never too early to start your Christmas makes. There's a what? Shocked. Cat. Oh, not shocked, it's hungry. $14.99, that's your price, that's your price, that's your price. Gorgeous. What's the matter? Make a sample with different techniques. There's another Delphine here, flamingos. Flamboyant flamingos. So what you do is she started with her background and then she cut out bits and bobs. You've got some flamingos on here, look. And leaves and tropicals and everything like that. There were no instructions with it. You just create your own picture on there. We're using those fabrics. This was in the colour Sunset. $9.99. Oof. I'm not going to get through all of these. Then I've got another Delphine, another flamingo. This one's in the different colourway. There you go. This one's got the beautiful blue background. Straight down, $9.99. Right, what Ben will do straight after the show, there's about 10 or so that I haven't got through. He'll crash them. The ones that can be crashed, he'll crash them after the show. So do keep your eye on the website. Okay, lovely. Then I've got this one here, which is the World Atlas. Beautiful. It's called the World Map Explorer. Oh. $8.99. Not $14.99, $8.99. The what? But it's only the clock that's called Big Ben, isn't it? It's not the tower. Yeah. Lovely. Now, what have I got here? Oh, it's an unusual one. I've got pink and black and burgundy. Oh, no, here goes the Delphine cockerel. This is where... Oh, hang on. Shouldn't there be another half? Okay, this one's not for your no, there's no fabric for this. This is one you got your own fabric. $11.99. So have I got another one then? Do you mean, I'm on air, do you mind, Tina? Thank you. Oh no, I haven't got another one. Hang on. What number is it? MYUU58, it must be that one then. Yep. This is the one with the fabric, so you get your cockerel there. And then this is your code of what fabrics you should use, your key, I mean, not your code. And then there's all the colours that you can use to make it. There, that's your price. Do you see that one? I'm thinking £18.99 is brilliant for that. Right, okay, I'm going to not do any more panels because I just need to recap on the sewing machines. Oh, you're right. It's right, it's just not one for. Sewing machines, very quickly. The sewing machine should be £399. 9 left. 6 in baskets. Should be £399. It will come down on split pen in a second. There you go. Fabulous little starter machine that is very... Well, I say starter machine. Tracy uses hers all the time. So that's £359. The one I'm more worried about is the stock of the embroidery machine. Oh, how funny. Still 4 left. But 11 in baskets now. 11 in baskets. So please be careful. I will remind you about it tomorrow, but who knows if there's any left by tomorrow? Who knows if there's any left by tomorrow? Make sure you check out before midnight tonight. Right, shall we look at tomorrow's menu? It's me again tomorrow. Easter Colour Me In panel. So we're just spending an hour colouring in at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock Cross Stitch Guild. March pocket, because we're launching a pocket every month, aren't we? With Jane Greenoff. 10 o'clock Easter Makes. Oh yeah, because the advert says we're starting Easter Makes tomorrow. I have no idea what's in that hour at all. I have to have a look now. Oh, I've got to go and film a blooming promo as well. 11 o'clock Cross Stitch Guild with Jane Greenoff. And then 12 o'clock, more discount fabrics. Right, you see all these panels here that we haven't got through. There's only about 8 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ben will put those through now. If there's a crash on them, he'll put the crash on even though we haven't done it on air for you. So please refresh in a minute. But give it about 10-15 minutes. Refresh and then you'll see all of these panels that should be on there. Oh, they're going through as we speak. He's doing them right now. He's multitasking. Right, I've got to go. Make sure if you want the overlock... No, it's not an overlocker, John. If you want the embroidery machine or the sewing machine, you do need to check out. I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Don't be late.